Alright, so this one's gonna be a bit harder than yesterday's was. How will it be harder? Well, y'all have probably heard me talk about the fact that I'm not exactly, exceptional, let's say, at fighting games, and that's what today's entire list is. So that's gonna make life interesting. I've, of course, gone out of my way to pick only fighting games I've never completed the arcade mode of myself, which will be starting, as you can see here, with Darkstalkers the Night Warriors, specifically the PlayStation version because of easy access. Now, there is going to be a bit of scuff today because, one, there's going to be a bunch of system hopping, and two, as you might imagine, fighting games have a lot of very funny audio to them in terms of volume. So don't be surprised if I have to stop in between and adjust it a bit. I have them all mostly sorted out, but there's going to be a little bit of tweaking that's probably going to have to happen. And I'm going to leave the flashing light warning there because most of them are pretty good about it, but now and then certain supers and such can be a little wacky in some of these games. So, bet hedge. For those who have forgotten, this is of course part of the Clear-a-thon, as you can see on the screen there. Above my head, business as usual, all of the incentives and such. We still have the first goal in play, which was the randomizer chosen by all of you, which that hasn't been chosen yet, of course, because it hasn't been met yet. I do believe that covers all of the basics, so we will get this party started here and see how much I regret my life choices. I have at least tested all of the ones I'll be doing today, so I at least have a basic idea what I'm doing, but bear in mind, as I said at once already, none of these are ones that I've played. So I'm going to be making it up as I go along for a lot of this. So if you're looking for expert gameplay, go look elsewhere. You'll be better off, you'll be much happier. Let's get down to business. We'll go ahead and just leave it at base speed because I do not trust myself enough to go higher than that. It is interesting that it even has a speed option. We'll go for Talbane. Be a safe enough choice. And first opponent's Dimitri. That's fine. I ended up choosing Talbane because he's the one I tested it with, so at least I have a starting point to work off of here. That did not reach. That's fine. I am gonna have to still work on spacing and ranges and, of course, all of that good stuff, because the test was a whole, like, 5 minutes. So, if you're expecting that to benefit me much, no. No, it won't. I know how to do one thing, and that's it. And as you can see, part of that one thing is also getting hit a lot. Yep. I had a bad feeling about that at charge, but I had to do it because if I tried to move in normally, he was going to hit me anyway. This is a bad sign. This is a very bad sign of how this is going to go, considering I could have picked one of the worst fighting games that would have been easier, but no, I picked a good one that was going to be difficult straight away. Because I make the good decisions around here. Okay, that is duckable. I, for some reason, assumed it wasn't. How are you still alive? Get out of here with your magic pixel. Okay. That is still not a good start. Things a smarter man would have done. Looked up a move list ahead of time. But that involves me actually being prepared for what I'm going to do. You want to know the best part of this, by the way? A little under the hood thing about the testing. When I was testing this, I accidentally pulled one of the supers, and you know what? I've done the exact same input and didn't get the same results, so I'm confused, to say the least. But it's fine. We're making it work. We're through the first fight, and it's all gonna be downhill from here, I'm sure. Considering, you know, already slight struggle bus. But maybe I'll get better. I doubt that, but you know, one can dream. Okay, you are definitely more aggressive, which is not a surprise. I don't know why I thought jumping there was going to be a good idea. And just get ripped in half. Yeah, that's about right. Dog, please. Now is not the time to be barking. Why am I dropping those inputs now? Why is this my life? I really thought he was gonna fall faster than that. Okay. When in doubt, resort to nonsense. We all know how this works. Okay, good. That does actually grab. It just didn't seem like it was at first. Remember the basic strategy that works for you every time. Mindless aggression. You know, till things like that happen. Got him. Okay. Still better than the last one. Look at the dog go. He's having a great time back there. Okay. Up to the third one now. I get the feeling I'm just going to get soul-faced over and over again, and I'm gonna hate life. That's just how this always goes. And so it begins. Oh, good, that is an anti-air grab. Okay. Good to know. Never gonna pull that off again, but you know, I can dream. Yep. Come on, one more of those. Oh, I really thought we both went there. That really seemed like a double. No, you cannot have your spacing. That is not allowed. I know better. There are not many things I know, but I know you do not give Morrigan space. Not that I have much of a choice when she's bouncing around like this, and I do not have sufficient knowledge to do anything about it. Yeah, that was just over from the word go when I couldn't get a hold of her. Why is that basic kick so high? Why would you do that? Yeah, get the distinct feeling that I'm just going to have to continue already. Yep, I jumped right into that thinking I was gonna get an opening. I don't know how to feel about the fact that I expected that to end up being a problem sooner rather than at this point. We'll stick to it though, because I'm at least learning something. Whether that will benefit me at all, meh. Sometimes you just gotta stick to your guns and hope that you still have the ammo to use them. I accidentally changed color even though I thought the same button. But what do I know? Can I stop jumping into attacks for just a moment, please, brain? We know better than this. We've established that I know better than that. Speaking of things I know better than to do, jumping right into that. And yet here we are, doing it again. Why do I have this horrifying suspicion that at some point I'm gonna get perfected by the AI and I'm going to be just very upset with myself? Oh, right. Let me fix that. Hang on. There's a binding still on that's going to be a problem that I forgot to get rid of. Where is it? That one. Throw it over there so it doesn't cause a problem. There we go. Because I forgot that I still had that stick click for fast forward active from when I was doing something else. I'm glad it only came up now instead of at a point where I thought I was actually going to be successful. Am I really just gonna get walled here already? It's more likely than you think. Yes, yes. Over and over and over again. This is the life we live. Also mildly surprises me that this game seems to only have stick support. Can't actually use the D-pad at all, which, personally, that's better for me, but I'm surprised for a PS1 game that you can't use the D-pad on a regular PlayStation controller at all. That may just be emulation quirk or something. I definitely pressed back. I would like to get to do things, please. I cannot make headway because of the damn soul fists. I cannot reliably avoid them, so I have to block them. But if I block them, I can't make headway. And I know for a fact that if I do my charge, I just fly right into it, so it doesn't help there either. Yep, and she's just gonna block everything I'm doing. How did she get... No, I guess I did go a little slow there. That is me. This is off to both simultaneously better and worse a start than I expected. And I don't know how to feel about the fact that that's a both for that. Perhaps sticking to my guns is the wrong answer. At the same time, I don't know what I would do to fix this. Because again, there's a lack of knowledge problem at play here. Yeah, no matter how I approach, the AI is ready for it. Game? Would you like to have a discussion about the fact that down is apparently taking precedence over right? Because that was supposed to be me guarding, and he ducked instead, despite the input there. But I think that's controller stick inaccuracy, not a game problem. Because I do recall I've had to fiddle with the stick sensitivity in Duck Station on numerous occasions, so there's probably just a problem there. But if we're having trouble already, I am terrified of trying to actually finish this at this rate. Which, we're only 15 minutes in and I'm already having problems. This is something. We'll try Tolbane one more time, and then I'll maybe throw a different idea forward in the hopes of making something happen here. But I feel like changing now is just going to cause me different problems. Come on. Yes, do more of that. Do more of the jumping over the Soul Fist when I tell you to. Finally. This part of the problem is I still have not figured out entirely how to consistently grab. Which sounds stupid, but it's true. It's not actually like your typical double input grab, and that's what is kind of baffling me a little there. Because I've now had the two different grabs happen on two different buttons, but without me doing anything in particular to make them happen. That was just forward and that particular punch to cause that grab, for example. So it's mildly confusing. That's like the only way around just the block spam that's happening here. At least I'm not getting hit by the big one. I'm happy enough about that. Oh, now you decide to listen to me. Joyous day. I would love to know why I'm jumping backwards to begin with, because I am not inputting to the left when those backward jumps happen. And I know no one's going to believe me about that, but trust me when I say that's exactly what I'm inputting, is just up and occasionally to the right, and yet he flies to the left when he jumps anyway. Question becomes, what do I think any of these other options would even work any better? And I feel like the answer to that really is not really. But I guess it can't hurt to try? Thing is, yeah, okay, we are still gonna have Morgan to deal with. I feel like none of this is going to matter. I'm still going to just get punched with Soul Fist over and over again. It's not like I'm gonna know how to do anything in particular to close the gap any better or anything. Okay, that doesn't have any real range to it at all, it seems. Okay, very good. Yep, we're just getting destroyed harder now. That was clearly such a good idea. Because remember what I said about not knowing any inputs to begin with? Yeah, resetting yourself as far as that goes does not make that better. That kind of worked. I'm not really entirely sure how I did exactly that. But it doesn't matter, because I'm now not going to get to do anything anymore. Yep, because you're set up for failure in that position anyway. With that little health left, unless I really knew what I was doing, there wasn't any turning that around. Yeah, that was not the one. It's like, even ignoring the I don't know what I'm doing factor, I feel like that wasn't working. I'm gonna roll through the backup thoughts I had and see if any of them matter here, in case any of this makes a difference, in the unlikely event that something good happens. Because remember, the goal is just to get through these. It's never been to look good doing it. Okay, that's something. Oh, great. Well, as soon as she grabbed me, I knew it was over. There just was nothing to be done about that. Problem is, I have traded for 2 slower choices, which is a bit of a problem. At least just in direct movement. Okay, seriously. Things that get old really fast. That. Yep, I was at the wrong timing for that entirely. How do I do anything here? This is certainly not any of the obvious inputs. I just ran through most of them. Plus or minus the times I was getting bludgeoned about the head and not getting a chance to do any of the inputs. Now, I think we may as well just go back. I don't think changing is gonna matter here. Because at least we have a gap closing move with Talbane. Not that it matters, because, you know, it's clearly been going so well for us up to this point. Really thought she was gonna fire off a little faster than that. That's why I just went ahead and jumped straight away, and didn't work out. Didn't work out at all. Jumped right into the shockwave again. Like, before I know it, my health bar's just gone. Yep, threw that whole special meter away. Love that for me. Getting somewhere. So now she's gonna start just bouncing all over the damn field here and not allowing me to have any chance to do anything. Because the second they start jumping back and forth over my head, my input falls apart. I cannot recover from quick swaps without any better knowledge than I have right now. Because the second the direction switches, I need to figure out what little I've learned on the fly and reverse it. And especially with a back and forth like that, it's just like, nope, nope, brain gives up now. Brain no do. Nope, spent that meter immediately again. I'm gonna get screwed again because I dropped one input and everything went to hell. Is that one dash forward that slammed me into an attack was supposed to take me upward and over it, and I botched that one. That one was entirely my fault. Okay, good, I was under that. I didn't trust, but I had to go for the duck and hope for the best anyway. Yep. This is just embarrassing. We'll make it work. It's just going to take me pummeling my head into the wall until eventually I succeed. Really feel like I should be taking more of these rounds, though. But every time she gets down onto the last bit, her AI gets a lot more annoying, and I don't really have a counter for it. Because she starts getting real cagey, which makes sense, but I just don't have a means of avoiding No, avoiding losing out in that scenario. That's what I was trying to say. Especially when I jump straight into the charged up Soul Fist again. Yep. Like, I really don't know what to do when I'm at that low health scenario. Because if I block, I lose. If I jump over, I lose. If I do nothing, obviously, you know, same scenario plays out. I lose. The obvious answer is don't get into that low health situation to begin with. But, I would love to be at that level, but I'm not. Okay, I figured out that. Now, if only I could apply that in a useful direction when I need it, that would be incredible. Somehow I just managed to miss everything the second she starts getting low on health. Jumped right into it again. I've got to stop using that slow attack too. That slow stab just keeps getting me in trouble. But I keep accidentally hitting it because I forget that it's just quite literally that simple input on the top button. And for anybody who may have missed it, no, I didn't raise the difficulty. I just have the added difficulty of being me. Like, I have no excuses here. This is just facts. Right, that's why I was avoiding that button, is because the basic kick on that button is this crazy split kick into the sky for some reason. Which is far from helpful. May as well just accept my fate on this one already. Good God. I am fascinated by how some of these games work in that she attacked me twice, and yet no matter what input I was trying to do during those two hits, I had no control over that situation regardless. And I know that's just how these things work, but it remains a odd fascination for me trying to understand just why that works that way. Because it just means you can just easily get carried away by your opponent, and there's just nothing you can do the second you get caught in that. Which is what I question about that at all times. Like, obviously the point is, don't get caught in that, but it's very easy to end up making one slip that gets you caught in that. And obviously not every fighting game is designed the same way in that regard. But just a trend I've noticed in a lot of them where, unless you are playing one of the ones that happens to give you an exit strategy, you can very easily just get destroyed if somebody knows how to string everything together. It's just, oh hey, you got caught in the string of death, good luck, you're just going to die now. Nope, dropped one swing and now it's over. Yep. No matter what I did there was over, so I just threw myself away there. Once I'm down to a single bit of chip damage will kill me, I may as well just die, because against Morrigan, I'm just gonna get hit with Soul Fist, and it's just gonna be the end of it again. If I could just reliably grab, I also would be out of this situation a long time ago, because half of my problem is just the constant guarding happening that I cannot seem to reliably get him to get past. Even though I'm doing exactly the same thing I've done to grab her before. And without input on screen, nobody's going to believe me about that statement either. So what I would assume there is there's something I misunderstood about how I grabbed before that's happening. There is an amount of button mashing happening, I will acknowledge that. But when you don't have any idea what you're doing, you don't really have too many other recourses either. Is the alternative being you slowly fiddle with the inputs until you find what works, But that just leads to you having more or less the same loss ratio I'm ending up with here, or for the most part. So it really doesn't much matter. Especially when your jumps don't jump where you want them to. That is where I wanted you to go, but I wanted you to go there a second or so later. Because the intent was to catch her when she landed with the dash, but unfortunately, she fell a little slower than I thought. Nope, couldn't duck that one that time. I should have just moved in. I would really think that pounce would take you over that, but it just doesn't. Nope. Again, one missed swing throws the whole half of the fight away. But I really don't feel like guarding would help me here. Like, I guard against the handful of things I think to guard against, but the second I'm on the back foot against her, it really seems like just, again, a losing battle at that point. Like, the closest to succeeding we've been was when I managed to maintain the offensive the majority of the round. Because it avoids the Soul Fist spam. Oh, she hadn't done that until now. Problem is, it's hard to maintain the offensive when you keep getting hit every time you try to get a hit in. I can't believe she missed that. Like, that's not even me avoiding that. That was the AI just completely throwing that the wrong way. I can't take credit for that one. Yep. Jumped right into that again. You're not learning. You're really not learning. Which that's going to be another part of how this is going to end up working, by the way. It's going to be an exercise in watching me not learn. Because that's just how it happens sometimes. I realize the thing that's happening, but I don't realize it fast enough for the pacing of these, necessarily, for me to be able to do anything about what I've learned. And by the time it happens again, I will have been too busy processing a different problem to be able to do anything about it. We really are just gonna get a perfect from the AI here, huh? Nope. There we go. Managed to avoid that embarrassment at least. Because her AI just kind of forgot how to do things for a moment here, apparently. Of course, that's also what I get for trying to form a coherent thought while trying to deal with this as well, is... that's just a recipe for disaster. Let this be a lesson in why you don't see these on the channel that much, because I'm not good at them. And it's not that I'm avoiding things I'm bad at, it's just avoiding things that I don't think you guys would enjoy seeing me do, because it just starts to be painful after a while, probably. So in this particular case, I don't know if it took that long to get painful. Yep, she got another hit in before I could even come out of guarding to attack. I really thought I could sneak a hit in there. Turns out, nope, doesn't work. And I can't help but feel this must be a fundamental misunderstanding on my part, as far as that goes. Like, I really don't know how to fix that misunderstanding. Because Is that all I've got out of that so far is, yep, there's something I don't understand. What is it? I'm not entirely sure. You know, aside from the obvious how to win. Not knowing how to win is a problem. It would help a lot if I knew how to grab... There we go. I would like to get to have even the slightest chance of doing something here. You can tell the AI's pissed because of the fact that they're being way nastier now. Yep, and she got the grab off, so we lose. Also, the 2 grabs we have don't do nearly as much as hers does, but I'm assuming those aren't actual proper grabs that I'm doing, and that's the problem. And it's not like I'm gonna get a chance to learn anything here. So I never did master the art of learning by losing, I gotta say. It's something I really should be better at, considering the amount of times I lose. But I've never mastered the art of learn by losing. Which is another thing this genre almost feels like it's kind of built upon. Unless you're the first one in your group who pick something up, you kind of do have to learn by losing. Which, again, is something I have quite a bit of experience with, and yet I never mastered that at concept. Like, I can't say that I'm not learning anything, but I'm clearly not learning enough to get out of this situation that we're in here. Especially when the AI just starts playing completely differently occasionally. Like that, where I just don't know how to counter that. I can't really win the range fight for obvious reasons. And the AI has a much vaster understanding of how their moveset works compared to my understanding, so I can't win on the skill side. So I need to just figure out a way to get around. Yep, I timed that one wrong. But at the same time, it really didn't matter at that point. Like, under most circumstances, you would expect that I would be taking at least a round more consistently because of how long we've been here. The expectation would be that I would have learned enough to push further. But again, the situation changes just enough that what I've learned slips. That there's no consistency there. I cannot recreate the scenario within which I understood how to handle things. Therefore, it just all falls apart again. Like, I wish I could say I could recreate that exact movement there, but that was pure happenstance, not I understood what I did there. Like, I understood what buttons I pressed to make it happen, but why that very specific set of circumstances occurred, that's another question. And I'm sure there's many people out there that are like, you know, a little patience would probably go a long way, and you're correct. Unfortunately, that is not something I'm gifted with in the slightest. Especially not in a scenario like this, where we're trying actively to go fast. Yep. Well, at least we died a different way that time. Well, not technically. Technically, we died the same way I've died a dozen times, which is jumping into an attack I really should have seen coming a mile away. Though then again, all the foresight in the world doesn't help you when you're already in the air on a committed jump arc. Though I will say one thing. I'm not as frustrated as I usually get with these scenarios, so, you know, some upsides, I guess. Yep, knew I was walking into trouble there, but again, don't really have much choice. Especially when my dash just didn't go while my special bar was active. Yep, chip damage to death. Kinda figured. But I didn't have enough space to be comfortable trying to jump that either. And you might be thinking, well, if you didn't have enough space to comfortably jump that, why'd you stay at that spacing? Well, oops happened. There really ain't two ways about that one. We're just doing this bit again, where I just don't get a chance to participate. Yep. That was not an intentional jump, but once again, slight misalignment of the stick causes a jump instead of a dash. There comes a point where the argument gets made, maybe you should cut your losses and try something else. Else entirely, because we're almost an hour in and I am kind of stalled out here already. And that there's the battle between stubbornness and common sense in play on that thought. Because at the same time, if I just give up on these as I get walled, we're not going to make any progress at all. Thanks for not letting me block there, game, even though I clearly was standing before that projectile made it to me. Yep. Did the wrong move at the wrong time once again. How the hell did I clear that? But I can't clear the ones that are nice, flat, easy to dodge shots. Yep, that one was just over again. Didn't matter. And I know I shouldn't just give up when the health difference gets that bad, but I really just have to acknowledge at the same time, it's like the odds of me making that work are really not great. But if we're stuck at fight 3, it's also just such a bad sign. Like, there's an entire world where it does actually get easier from here, because there are matchups that'll be easier for me. I can't even say that there'll be matchups that are better, because I do not know what the good and bad matchups are, obviously. Why would I know that, having never played this? God damn it. We both hit, but hers obviously was enough to kill me, where she had enough health to take that hit. Yep, just gonna not get to do anything again. Now there's the frustration. Now the frustration's kicking in. 'Cause I'm at least fine if I at least get to do something. But these matches where I spend half my health bar just getting beat to the floor really feel bad. Like, if I wanted to get dumpstered, I would have just asked for a volunteer to come kick my ass, because most people would. And that also ain't the point of how this is supposed to be working anyway. Mid-air guarding is also something I need to remember is a thing that exists. You know, I'm kind of... If anybody's wondering, no, I don't know how I got the hit there and she didn't either. Ooh, there we go. There's a good kick. I don't know how I didn't end up doing that before, because I've definitely done that exact input a good 80 times today, but, you know. Clearly there's a slight modification there that I do not fully understand that made it start working. Now watch as I cannot replicate it ever again. Which is a real shame, because it would have been very useful to have managed to do at any point here. Yep. The classic stand up into the soul fist, because you have no chance to respond to it. We're starting to get something again, but we also get something else, which is an ass beating. Like, I knew going into this that this was an ambitious idea to try to beat a bunch of fighting games I'd never played. But a decent amount of them seem very user-friendly. This one, obviously, is user-friendly to control, but everyone knows that this was not an era that was kind to the player as far as how the AIs are designed. It would be great if any of the moves happened that I thought were on either of those buttons. Like, when you see me just start dancing around a bunch, that's me trying to do something that I thought I figured out the input for, and having it not happen. So close yet so far again. All because, again, one fucked up input, and then just straight out the window again. Maybe... I don't feel like that would be a half circle. I feel like that wouldn't make sense. But based on the input I did when it happened, it has to be a circular motion of some kind, logically. And again, there's that throw happening without me doing anything in particular to make that happen. And yet, when I want it to happen, it doesn't happen. I would love just once for her to not just block everything I try to do. Like, I understand that the main way to keep an enemy from blocking you doing any of your specials would be to hit them with something else first, but as if I can consistently hit her with anything. Like, see, I can make that happen there, but the second my special meter's active, the AI goes way more defensive. So they just stall out everything you're trying to do, which, again, makes perfect sense. I'm not saying that it's unfair at all, but man, does it suck when you don't know how to get around it. You know? Yep. Again, jumped when I meant to dash. Jumped straight into death. Pain, misery, woe. If we don't get anywhere this try, I guess I'll pull up a move list and see if I can actually learn something from it. 'Cause that's about the only other move I can think of at this point to try is... And there's that move again, except when I'm trying to do it. How can I do the same thing and get different results? I don't understand. Because it's clearly some variety of circle and the... Whichever kick that is. I don't actually know which kick is which either entirely in terms of like looking at notation, which is going to be a whole other problem. Yep. Nothing I would have done there would have mattered. The only move that would have worked is if I had jumped over it, and she probably would have just anti-aired me as soon as I came into range, so it wouldn't have mattered there. She had the advantage of position and control of the fight at that point. Again, how do I manifest these throws consistently? Oh hey, she hadn't done this before. At least we're dying to different things still. Yeah, there it is. There's the loss again. We'll have to load in just so I don't get screwed by timer, but we'll sort that out here in a second. Because I don't think there's a timer on the player select screen, but it's safer if I just pause when we load in to try to go pull up the move list. Which thankfully that at least won't take long. This is a common enough game that it's not going to be one of those weird situations where I can't find a move list for it. Question is, am I actually be able to find it in a coherent and quick fashion? That's a much better question. And of course, the even better question is, are these a general move list for this series, or is that the list for this game? I'm trying to find the one specifically for this one. Makes sense. Ah, there we go. This will be useful. Okay, so if I know how to actually use those, I can cancel out and use that. That'll be useful. As if I'll be able to figure that out, but one problem at a time. We'll get there. There we go. Actually, this is a very... Oh, that's why that didn't make sense. Okay, so it wasn't actually a circular motion at all, it's down up. You know, I should have thought of that. Should have considered that as an option. But for some reason, I was just so convinced that it was a circular motion. You know, I say as I still don't manage to make it happen even though I know the input now, which is a whole other fascinating problem. Of course, you know, this is me assuming a GameFAQs guide is correct, which maybe its own mistake, but, you know, I don't really have a lot else to work with here. Oh, now that decides to work. Come on. How did that not hit? What? I feel like that rising kick should have made contact, but I somehow slid backwards when I did it? And I don't understand. Like, did it just get nudged backwards because she blocked the first frame of it? But it didn't even look like a block happened. Like, some variety of deflection had to have happened there. I just don't understand what. Like, that at least gives me a solid anti-air to use against all these times she's jumping around like a damn flea. But it doesn't help because it still doesn't solve the Soul Fist problem. But I really don't seem like I have too many other moves I can even use. Because I've got the rush that we've seen me use multiple times. That goes in a variety of directions. And then there's the Beast Cannon. Which I can go in various directions with, but... Oh, that's why that doesn't always work. Okay. Because I also misunderstood the input for that. That's actually down, down, back, and then up and right. Or forward, rather. You get the point of what I'm trying to say. For the cannon. Okay. That's why that one didn't make sense. I was just accidentally achieving some of these. Which, again, not really a shock there in the slightest. Yep. Of course, it doesn't help when I try to do these knowing them now and end up not managing to achieve those inputs in the slightest. Admittedly, these inputs are more complicated than they initially seemed as well. But again, that all relies on this guide being correct, too, which... suspect. Like, it was correct about the rising kick, so I suppose I can't throw too much shade at it. But I also can't say that it's helped my results outside of the first fight. Right after looking at it. Because that rising kick does do a lot. But it doesn't help when I'm the one in control and drop the inputs left and right. I got a stack of crackers in my hand, and then I, for some reason, cannot keep them from falling over. I'm actually really wishing the D-pad was working right about now. Because I feel like doing it down, up is actually easier with a D-pad, because the stick keeps going to the sides without my willing it to, which causes it just to apparently just not do anything. But, like, that one I have to blame on pilot error, because, again, it's just not something I'm used to doing. I don't have the flicking down to a science where I can immediately hit the angles I need to. mean, this is just working, so you know what? I'll just keep doing this, I guess. Apparently just spamming kick is suddenly working. I don't really know why, because we tried to do exactly that before and it didn't work. Nope, nope. AI's mad now. AI's trying again. Okay, you can just go straight into the flip kick as well when it doesn't just not do it. I need to just like put a counter on screen of how many times I jump instead of doing that rising kick when I'm trying to do it. I feel like that counter would get embarrassing very quickly. Because I'll give you a hint. 89% of those jumps in this match were supposed to be rising kicks. And it just didn't happen. Just didn't do it. And I do not have an answer for you as to why. So I am specifically pressing the stick down, and then the stick up, and then kicking, which is supposed to do the thing, and it's just not doing it. And I'm obviously not doing it as slowly as I'm saying it, but I'm making sure to make it very clear what is happening and what is not happening. Yep. Clearly had so much agency in that one, which in reality I did. Within my skill level currently, no, I did not. What determines the priority of what move happens in a situation? Because, like, there's clearly a hierarchy in play here, because I'm starting to understand how to make the throw happen. But I think my confusion with that is if I'm holding forward, it doesn't do it, because it doesn't take it as a separate forward input at that point, even though it makes you move forward. And that's where the confusion with the throw is, or originating from, I think. Yep, the music. There we go. I was gonna say the music gave up on me. She knows I know how to throw now, so she doesn't want anything to do with me being able to reach her. I jumped right into that. Ironically enough, if the AI is actually trying to avoid me throwing her, it was actually helping me more than me throwing her would have. Because it really does feel like the AI is actually adapting to what I'm doing, which it can't possibly be entirely doing. But it's obviously responding to the input and adjusting accordingly within its means. Which, as usual, is leading to a certain degree of I'm playing myself here, because I do something that creates the scenario that I then don't win in. What am I doing? I just suddenly had a moment where my brain just did not at all. Like, that round was a complete wash because I, for some reason, just shut down. I think I was trying to finish the thought in my head that I had started and just completely lost all focus on what I was doing. Of course it works this time. remember how I said I figured out the throw? I figured out a throw. It's called throwing the game. But apparently, even though I know exactly how to make the throw happen, I guess there's a bit of funky range to it, because I swear I was in a position to make the throw happen at least once there. Did the input and the throw didn't happen. So I'm once again confused. I get the distinct impression that I'm going to be in a perpetual state of confusion until I give up or win this. Yep, it's just going to be Soul Fist spam time again. You would just do what I tell you to, Talbane. This fight would have been over in our favor already. But no, you just had to ignore the fucking rising kick input 6 times there. Now the frustration's starting to set in, because we're hitting that band where now it's actively feeling like it's my fault that this is going wrong, because I now understand what I should be doing, and I'm failing to manage to do it. Because failing because I don't know how to do something, that's, you know, that's an understandable circumstance. Failing the execution is where the frustration starts to build. Which, that's also the point where I may have to just realize that this is not something I'm going to be able to do today. And just move on to the next one to move things along. If I was not getting my ass kicked, we probably would have been through this game already. Pretty safe to say. But instead, I am just botching in magical ways here. Or from time to time. Like, some of these are, yep, this was out of your hands. And some of these are just like, wow, you found a way to fuck that up in incredible fashion. Like, right there. Because by rights, I should have had that, but again, the kick didn't kick. And I cannot fathom why I have the input down and it's just not working again. Like, see, there it was. I clearly know how to do it, but when I need to do it, I can't do it, apparently. And I'm just so fucked up in the head because of that sequence now. I just cannot get my brain past that. Because I don't understand what's happening. Like, every time I drop that input, I get thrown off anew all over again. Because it's a simple input. It's literally down, up, kick. It shouldn't be hard. But for some reason, I cannot manage to do it on command. And then there's times like this where the AI just goes ham on me, and it's just like, well, I guess I'm just not gonna get to figure anything out here. Yep. Just went hard aggro for some reason there. Yep, just gonna not get to participate again. Can I please do the thing I'm doing the input for more than half the time? That's all I'm asking for. I'm not even asking for a 100% success rate at this point. Can I just get above a 50-50 success rate with these goddamn moves? Ah. I don't know what it says about me that I'm genuinely considering switching the inputs to the goddamn keyboard just so I can guarantee there's no extra inputs happening and to fuck this up. Because at this point, I feel like there has to be something weird happening. Jumped right over her fucking head. Yep. Got greedy there. We had something cooking there, though. We were starting to figure something out. I also am mildly confused about the fact that sometimes when I throw her, she sticks the landing and doesn't seem to take any real damage. And I have to ask, what's the point to a throw if it doesn't do anything? Like, you could make the argument that it's for positioning. Now, hang on. You're telling me that I hit her, dove immediately into her, and yet she hit me first? Huh? I get that punishing moves like that can work, but I feel like I should have had priority in that situation. Considering she was recovering out of a hit. But again, that I assume is ignorance showing again. And there's some extra layer to that I don't understand. Input drop central. Jump too early. Yep, we're just doing this again now. Hey, I hope you didn't want to actually participate at all, because we're just gonna keep doing the same loop over and over again that you cannot do anything about. And before anybody's like, why didn't you dive at her? That wouldn't have mattered. We both know that wouldn't have done it. She would have still somehow kicked me out of the dive, and it wouldn't have made a goddamn difference. If they start that loop, I just have no recourse there. And yes, blocking would have reduced the damage, but it wouldn't have mattered. She would have just looped longer, and I would have lost anyway. I do not have the knowledge nor the skill capacity to get out of a scenario like that, and yet. Okay, I had special meter, and that time it didn't use the meter. I'm mildly confused, but I'll take it. Again, I can only get that kick to happen when it doesn't help. I too love being spammed to death. It's clearly my favorite thing. Yep. I was at such a disadvantage at that point because of the previous mistakes that was just a bygone conclusion at that point. would have been a great time for that kick, but no, drop input every time. Like, clearly, if I understand how to play this properly, I could make up those health deficits like the AI just did there within seconds, because that's been proven to work in the opposite direction. And assuming this game is balanced, which it would presumably have to be, everyone has the equal capability to do something like that in varying ways. So there has to be a way I can actually make up ground as well, which we've also proven because I've taken a good half her health off in one string before. But I just don't manage it. Remember when I said that I was gonna just change games after a couple attempts? Wasn't that like a half an hour ago? I think that was a half an hour ago at this point. There are definitely times where I'm too stubborn for my own good, and this is one of them. Because I get robbed again. Just can't even make any headway again. Just suddenly it's all falling apart again. Hey, you know what would have been great? That anti-air move I learned how to do. Oh wait, I just drop the input on it every other time I try it. Yeah, no, I think we're just gonna throw this one away and try to do something else. Which sucks, but I think it's better for making this go literally anywhere. So just give me a second. Starting on a failure is not really a great look, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Which one do I think might work out better? Honestly, I'm suddenly not confident in any of these options. But that's how this goes when things go wrong initially. Is you start having your confidence get shaken and everything starts sliding out of your hands from there. Kill volume for a second because this is probably going to be loud. This is one of the few I did not test that thoroughly because this was one of the last ones I added to the list. But it's also the shortest. Supposedly. You know, if it ever wants to actually appear on screen. OBS. OBS, quit being a dipshit. Thank you. Oh, this capture is still a little fucky, though. Is that? Is that? Looks almost right. That sure is a sound that I'm hearing in my ears. There you go. It is quiet enough that it seems fine, so there you go. Enjoy what I was just dealing with. Because I've cleared the arcade mode of a couple Guilty Gear games in my time, but I didn't even realize there was a Game Boy Advance version of Guilty Gear X until now at all. So as a funny option, and it's also supposedly like 20 minutes to get through the arcade mode of this specific version, I figured why not. Normal, time limits, that, yep, those are all fine. This sure sounds. I have some regrets. I do usually go for Venom. I feel like at the rate I'm dropping inputs today, Venom's not going to be a good idea, especially since I'm not gonna necessarily understand how to do this version's inputs, but we'll see what I can do. See how badly this goes for me. This doesn't sound terrible, though, I've gotta say. Considering how bad some things sound on the Game Boy Advance. Though this really feels like this is more like a very well-made Game Boy Color game, almost, with how some of this looks. How do I... That's not working. That's clearly not that input anymore. Or it's... Well, then again... I may just be remembering wrong as well. There's that. I ended up at the top of the screen somehow. There we go. It's one for me. They really shouldn't have tried to do the whole transparency thing. It does not look good. It just looks grainy and weird. I respect the attempt. I really do. But in case people are wondering what I was trying to do, and I'm debating whether I forgot the input or if it's a different input setup now, I was trying to deploy some pool balls around. Because that's my favorite thing to do, is be annoying and just knock the pool balls around. I'm clearly remembering things wrong here. Doesn't matter. I can still make it work, just, not my preferred method. But then again, of course, being on the Game Boy Advance, they must have done something with the shoulder buttons, too. I just had that thought, like, wait, I'm not using the shoulder buttons yet. Maybe that's something. It would be weird, but it might be something. Also, wow, this stage sure is something in this version. Okay, yeah, these are inputs as well. I should have assumed. That's probably... Yep, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I keep warping to the top, though, and I don't remember that being a thing I could do. I feel like that might just be a quirk. But hey, we're at least making progress here so far. But I suppose that's the difference of playing something I at least half understand versus playing something I don't understand. Wait, I had a pool ball for a moment there. How did I do that again? Oh, right. Okay. That's where I was going wrong. I think I'm starting to understand what I was doing wrong. He says as he still does not manage to do the thing he's trying to do. Which doesn't matter because we're winning, but it's one of those things where I would like to know what I'm doing. But hey, got a perfect. Actually, no, I think we lost some chip damage, so it didn't quite count as a perfect. I'm very worried what any of the voice lines are going to sound like in this. Okay, no, that was definitely a warp that time. I saw the animation happen that time. No, you're not doing that. You are absolutely not getting me with that. Absolutely fucking not. $110% no. So, funny thing, the shoulders and 2 face buttons setup here is actually kind of working. Like, I'm actually having an easier time stringing with this than I would with a normal, like, 4 face button setup, I think. It uses different fingers, it's not just all thumb. So I can actually, like, use multiple fingers in concert with each other instead of needing to just move my thumb around faster. It's a different kind of coordination. It's time to fight the mirror match. If we just, like, fly right through this, I will be genuinely surprised. But it would be a nice change from how this started. Of course, I'm assuming an enemy Venom's gonna know spacing at least a little bit. Though the AI seems to have not really kicked in entirely yet. Like, it's fighting back a little bit now, but I really would have expected them to have fought back sooner than this. Oh, there we go. Didn't quite work entirely, but they at least got taken out by it, so I'll take what I can get. At least I'm doing okay at Crunchy Guilty Gear. I still don't entirely know how to feel about that. It would be very funny if I could hit his when he deploys the pool ball. Just use his own pool balls against him. It'd be a very interesting mirror match specific counterplay. Though it probably would be awful, just because it would become a matter of the setup would be, okay, wait for your opponent to deploy a pool ball and just smack it into his face over and over again. And it really wouldn't be good. It would just be funny. Alright, let's see how this goes. Answer much worse than anybody else so far, but that's not really a surprise because we're getting into the later stages now. They should actually start trying more now. Though I swear other Guilty Gears they would have started trying sooner than this. Or at least trying harder than they have been. Because while it may look like I know what I'm doing, I am rusty as hell with Venom. And that's putting it politely. Like, I know a few tricks, but that's about the best I can do there. Of course, it helps immensely when the AI just kind of walks into things and lets me just do what I want. And I have tried out a fair few Guilty Gear games, just as a bit of context for my experience with the series. I want to say it was Guilty Gear Isuka is the first one I really played. That was the one with the weird, like, side-scrolling beat-em-up mode, which I really enjoyed. Which, that would have been a natural fit for the list if it weren't for the fact that I had already played that one a fair bit. I did debate putting just, like, basic Guilty Gear X on the list, but according to How Long to Beat, that was 2 hours for some reason? and that didn't make sense, so I just hedged my bets away from that. But a bunch of fighting games were also listed with, like, really high completion times, and I don't know if that's just, people were getting their asses handed them that put those on the lists, or what happened there. Because admittedly, it is based on average time. So maybe it's just an average of people that were having trouble with those games, but I feel like that's not the case. That there may just be an extra factor that I'm not thinking of involved there. Because, after all, most arcade modes are you have to go through the whole roster, so it may just be that the roster's just that large for that one, too? Because this isn't a big roster by any means with this version. But I would figure the roster would not be changed between a Game Boy Advance version and the main version, but at the same time, I guess it could have been, because the Game Boy Advance does only have so much space. And there's a lot of music to fit in and everything, considering that's one of the things the series is best known for, is its music. Which is, certainly coming out in a way with this version. And again, I can't say that it's bad. It is by no means bad. It's just nowhere near the same. Which it would be very impressive if they managed to make it sound the same on the Game Boy Advance, to be fair. That would be beyond impressive. That would be up into how the hell did you do that territory. Like, what sorcery did you do to make this happen? You know, you could try doing things, Axel. There you go. Didn't really work very well, but you did a thing. Like, I am not keeping control of these fights nearly as well as it looks. The AI is just kind of brick stupid in this version, it seems, which is probably why this has, like, an incredibly short clear time to it. Is the AI is just brick dumb in this version. Like, the vast majority of this really has felt like a gimme so far. Axel's at least putting up a fight now. He did not in the first round, but he's trying now. I love that faceplant, though. Like, personally, Axel doesn't really work for me, but that faceplant move is very funny. Look at you actually attacking me again. Now perish. I mean, all the reach in the world doesn't help if you don't use it. And we're going back to Nirvana again. What he said. Well, whatever that was supposed to be. I think that is a moment where they were supposed to have dialogue, but obviously couldn't do that in this version. Come on. Nice and easy. You really should be able to keep up with me, but he's just not trying. Like I said, this AI just does not put in real effort still. hey, found that one. I completely forgot I had an aerial super. I mean, of course, it would make sense to have one, but I don't think I ever used that one, even when I was actively playing. But then again, I also forgot about the teleporting entirely, too, so that should tell you something. Alright, Testament now. Is Testament even listed in the roster? I don't remember seeing Testament's portrait. But at the same time, they were kind of hard to tell. Considering, you know, extra crunchy and everything. There you go, enjoy that. There we go. Another one down. You gonna actually try at all? Or are you just gonna, like, creepily walk at me and then just get destroyed? I'm kind of fine with the just getting destroyed angle, if I'm honest, because it makes my life a lot easier and guarantees me at least a success in this mess today. But I will be kind of disappointed if none of these ever actually put up a real fight. It's like, there's no way under normal circumstances I would have gotten more than one perfect. I am certainly not that good. And for Dizzy. Oh wow, getting the first strike in. Look at you. We might have our first real fight here. Guarding, attacking, actually doing things. Look at you. I'm gonna have to actually put in effort here. Or, you know, just keep putting you in a pool ball and throwing you around the room. That's always a fun option. Meant to do the ground one, but you know what? That one works too. There we go. Just drain your meter out and take you down. What a difference not being able to unlimited guard makes, eh? Means heedless aggression can actually break through sometimes instead of just being constantly denied. It obviously still gives plenty of room to counter out of a scenario like that. But this AI just does not put in enough effort to really break through that hard. Oh, I accidentally burnt my meter, but it's fine. This fight's over. There we go. Just poke it with a stick. That sure is a sentence. Oh yeah, I guess Dizzy was the last fight, huh? Yep, there's credits. So that's one done. I still expected that to take more time than that to have broken through. But I also did not know that the AI was just gonna sit there. Okay, so that's one on the board for me today. Of course, now I gotta figure out which one to pick next again. Kind of expected to have a little bit more time to think about that while chewing my way through that one. Shut up. I'm gonna do a safety audio kill there for a second, and then we will see if this one's too loud. This one's one I tested a little bit more, so I feel like I should have had the audio sorted out. This one seemed really interesting. I also typed it wrong. Way to go, me. Way to typo that one. That's where the R is supposed to be. It's supposed to be there. There we go. You'll have it on screen here in a second. As soon as things decide to cooperate with me. What? Why are you yelling at me? I swear I opened it that way before, but okay. Oh, and guess who forgot to turn the fucking timer on? And I only just now realized. Let me fix that. And as well, we've been going for nearly 2 hours, so I need to more or less cut this in half. That should be close. Because we were at 440 when we started. Yeah, we'll just call that good enough. Since I apparently completely fucked that. That's gonna be an issue, so we'll just kill the audio for that either way. And yeah, this needs to come down just a little bit. That should be better. Though, apparently this is like... Oh, I see what happened. I hate you sometimes, OBS. Why are you being a pain in my butt? There we go. OBS just really loves to make a nuisance of itself sometimes. Yeah, this is Spectral versus Generation. If you've never heard of this, this is not a surprise. Just get all my windows back into position here, and then we will get on with it. There we go. So we got Orochimaru, Rose, Wells, Christ, Yato, Earth, Eril, Random, Mayura, Rukin, and Hero. I had tested most of these out because this was one of the ones I tested more. And I'm gonna go with Rose, actually. We'll turn Auto Burst off because I feel like regretting my life choices some more. And hopefully the volume would be good now.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Yeah, this is an interesting one because you actually start with a decent amount of meter to immediately just go ham with, to a certain degree, and meter seems to generate pretty quickly. So I feel like matches with this are meant to be kind of quick. I accidentally did that. I didn't even know I could do that.
Round 2. Ready?
No, the volume's actually still a touch high. Maybe based on the way that jumped when I did that super, so let me go ahead and just give that another nudge. There we go, we'll go with that. That should be safe. It may actually be a little too safe, but we'll work with it. I always end up accidentally doing that vertical attack there, because it's very easy to do. I wanted to get her with that, but I was just a little off. Now, I believe Rose specifically is the only one with that, like, sword count on the top left there next to her portrait, because I don't remember seeing that when I was testing some of the other ones. It may be that some of them have it and some of them don't. There we go. Winner. Next is Christ. Okay. I'm for very small sword versus very big sword. It's interesting though. I swear the AI was more proactive than this when I tested this. Though it did vary very heavily from character to character how proactive the AI was, I noticed. And I mean that on both sides. Like, some of the characters I played as, they were much more aggressive against than others. Then again, Rose does seem like she's very fast, which obviously helps keep the AI more on the back foot.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Okay, by doing that, I added to my sword meter. I don't entirely know what that means still, but it's whatever it means, it's good for me, it seems. It might be a level up system, perhaps, which unlocks different moves? I don't know. Ow, ow, ow. Speaking of the AI sometimes activating and doing stuff, that's a perfect example there. And I think that flame that's happening is some kind of, like, burst effect? I'm glad to see the AI actually doing something, so it's not just a free win like it was with Guilty Gear Advance. I feel like that sentence was missing words. Yato here was one of the other ones I was considering, because the whole, like, wire thing is interesting. Oh wow, there's additional dialogue in between rounds for some of these. Yeah, because in case people haven't figured it out, one of the main character types I tend to use in fighting games are the weird ones, because I find them interesting. And Yato here seems to qualify as a weird one. And he's also going to win at this rate. Even unless I do something. Yep, I couldn't get a move in. Of course, you know, all the projectile spam characters are also the ones that are going to be a problem for me. That doesn't seem like a shocking conclusion to come to. Okay, so that's also a super, as it turns out. Uh-oh, speaking of supers. Oh, that didn't do much. Mild surprise. Yeah, I did that too early. Still got decent damage clocked on him. Don't know how to interact with the flame on my screen here. I don't know if that's just a you're in danger here, get stronger situation or what. Didn't matter though, because I just jumped right into that. He just summons a chair to make fun of you. Okay, we do get it sent back to character select when we lose, as usual.
わかったわ。Round 1. Ready? Go.
There we go, caught him with it that time. Just give him no room to take action. I just want nothing to do with him doing exactly what he's doing right now, which is trying to win. That's not allowed.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
I really thought that swing was gonna reach him. Yeah, when I tested this out, I was torn between 3 characters. These 2 that are on screen now, and one of the other twin sword characters we'll see here in a little bit. I'll call them out when they come up, because I forgot their name already. That's not the move I wanted. Just stab him. I was gonna be fancy and blast him, but you know what? Stabbing works just as well. Hero I tried to like, but the split between the big scythe and the claw just really didn't feel right.
Ready? Go.
And it also kind of bothered me that the big claw hand really just never was used with the scythe, like, at all. Making for just a weird one-handed scythe combat style, which I don't really understand. Oh, we're doing this now, huh? Okay. Wow, blocking is very effective in this game, though. That super did nothing because I blocked it. So I suppose it's better than the alternative where chip damage is king. Depending on which side of the chip damage you're on, of course.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Really? You just gave me that one, huh? Okay. I really expected that to be blocked. I don't even know why I tried to go for that, knowing it was almost certainly going to end up being blocked. Every now and then, I keep accidentally doing the sword upgrade, and I still don't know what it does. Oh, and I'm not gonna pull the command list up for this game. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the one that did the... What was the one that was weird and had the command list popping up at the top of the screen? This one's the one that works correctly. Ignore what I was saying about that. One of the PS2 fighting games I tested yesterday, it just popped up like 3 of your moves at the top of the screen instead of actually giving you the whole command list at any point ever. It was just a very odd decision. This one I actually could look at the command list if I wanted to. But I feel like at this point I know enough. Both considering I'm winning and the fact that I am actually understanding how to pull off some of the moves that I'm doing. Obviously, I am confused by a couple things here and there, but it's working well enough. Orochimaru, who apparently is a dragon, which confused me a little bit.
Round 1. Ready?
But you know, plenty of dragon and human shaped things going on. Nothing too much to question there. Ow. Your grab is not actually making contact there, bud. Just want you to know that. Oh yeah, there's also moves that make the screen turn colors like that, but don't actually do the same thing as a super in terms of graphic effects, so I don't really know what those are. But they are very powerful when they work, so that's a thing. One of the other characters has like a really devastating one that we may or may not end up seeing, depending on how the fight against him goes. I really thought you were gonna die to that. There we go, I'll just punch you in the chest. Sort it out.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Yeah, just keep running into my attacks. Just be a deer and just self-destruct. That will make my life easier. Ah. I keep trying to hit him with that now, and I keep botching it over and over again. So I'm trying to be fancy. There we go. Not the one I wanted to get him with, but I'll take it. So far, we're on a roll, though. We only lost one round at all, I think, so far. I'm assuming we're just gonna go through the whole roster here. There we go. This was the other one. Wells here.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
That was the other character I was considering. And you'll probably see why with how he fights. Because he is very aggressive in the right hands. But then again, you would expect that with somebody who uses two swords, probably. Yep, that's the move. That's the one. Ow, 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 ow. He's not done yet. Ow. Now he's done. Yeah, because that move was super easy to pull off, so I'm not surprised that the AI just went for that immediately. Oh, he countered mine with his pain. Remember how I was just crowing about only having lost like one round? I think we might be losing another one. Yep. Of course, the second I say something about that, of course that's when this all starts going wrong. There were a lot of rounds in, so it's only fair that I start having trouble. Thankfully, he's stupid and walked right into that one. Yeah, he's gonna block that one entirely this time. Well, not entirely. Thing is, he has a lot of reach with those swords, too. So he actually has, like, very solid coverage of the area around him. So it's hard to just get around him to get an angle that he can't attack you at. Fooled you. Still blocked it, but at least I got an opening there. So I'm starting to gain some control over that teleport move. Because there's actually a way to have it do multiple different things. You can appear in the same spot you started, above them, or behind them, it seems.
Final round. Ready?
And it's a real neat party trick. If I just understood how to activate it a little more consistently, I'd be in business. Because I know what button it's on, I just can't seem to quite guarantee the input for it entirely yet. And I don't entirely know how the sword upgrading is working, because sometimes it just seems to happen without me intending for it to happen. Because I thought it was back and an input, but it's not always just that. Because I was pressing only forward that time, and it still happened. You really think I'm falling for that, huh? No, absolutely not. No opening for you. Like, he rushed forward, or I'm assuming the AI was trying to bait me into an attack there.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
Errol was an interesting one. I was tempted by Errol, but I don't really like this whole, like, spirit fighter thing they're doing here. It just didn't mesh for me. Oh, wait. I think I might have misunderstood how the sword thing works. I think if I get it at enough hits with my hand, because I think that's why that hand's wrapped up, is there's a specific thing about that hand. Like it's draining life or something. Yep, I got him in the toe when he died.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Yeah, I love that teleport move. That teleport move is so good. If you're just gonna charge me, I'm just gonna get you with that again. Like, there's not really two ways about that one, kiddo. Oh yeah, I think I figured out how to do that one now. It's definitely only X. X is the only one I need for it. And it seemed like it was a downward swing, did it? Like I did a down one from the front and quarter circle was all I did, and that happened.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
And of course, nothing like this would be complete without your typical martial artist, so we got a Punch Man here. Wow, he didn't get hit by that projectile. I kind of expected when he warped down like that he was gonna screw himself with that. It would have been so funny. Ah, I think I figured that out. Or I should say I have it half figured out. There we go. Oh, that's annoying. I like it.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Okay, now does that happen on two different buttons still? I thought I figured it out, and then I unfigured it out again. Because it's happening both on triangle and circle, which is interesting. Nope, I thought I was gonna get him with the grab. Didn't quite. Yeah, there's a lot of moves that seem to happen on both pairs of buttons, so I'm assuming they're like, they work with either heavy and light punch or something like that, probably, is the situation with those. Ooh, yep, he got me. Pixel of health.
Final
Alright, it's
round.
1-1.
Ready? Go.
I shouldn't have fucked around. Though apparently I've forgotten how to do my super suddenly, which, you know, that's always good. Oh, he countered it. Yikes. I think the AI is actually trying now. I don't know what would give me that impression, but it really does seem like it. I was trying to bait him. Got him, though. Poked him in the nose. Okay. Just a quick boop in the nose, and that's the end of him. Oh, time for the mirror match. This could go horrifically for me.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
Because you know what she knows how to do? Everything. You know what I don't know how to do? Everything. I also have no idea how to get a read on where she's going to teleport. So that's going to be a fascinating situation when we both teleport. I don't think anybody's going to know where we're going to land. Not even us. Ooh. I did a cool thing with my whole meter and she teleported away from it. I finally found the ultimate move, I guess. And I think I know how I did it. Though it's unlikely I'm gonna ever do that again on purpose. Ow. Ow, ow. Oh, that was a double. Oh, I hate that. I hate that you did that to me. Gotcha, though. Orb to the shin wins every time.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Just the immediate simultaneous teleport. Just like, nope. Yeah, she does have a built-in hard counter to the dive on your head move, though. Considering we've got a built-in anti-air. Nope, I couldn't get my guard up in time. And she's got the meter advantage right now. So much teleporting. Nope. None of that. This music really does not feel fitting for what's happening here. That was an interesting hitbox on that. Go ahead, block it. See how well that works out for you. Oh, you know what? That worked out great for you, actually. Gotcha. Okay, mirror match over. Ooh, cutscene. I was half expecting that to have a voice for some reason. That's why I didn't say anything. And then it just kind of didn't. It's a hell of a thing that this nightmare here, Holy God Earth, is playable from the start. I think we might be at the last fight. So that's weird, because I feel like we didn't go through the whole roster. Or did we? Was it just that fast? Might have been. Oh God. This might be where we start losing, though, I gotta say. Considering he is fast, powerful, and has absurd coverage. It's time for typical fighting game boss moments.
Ready? Go.
Bright side is he still has a standard health bar, just like anybody else. Oh, and he can hit me while I'm down with that thunder, though? Oh, ew. Ew, 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 ew. So that high-speed backhand he's got is brutal. Our first loss. Wait, no. No, we did have a full loss earlier, because we learned that we could character select. Because we lost completely to Yato.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
I gotta keep the pressure on him, it seems. If I can keep the pressure on, we're actually okay. I say as he immediately takes control of the fight and starts whooping me again. I got countered out of that.
KO.
Every time I accidentally jump up like that, I just get spiked out of there. He just nuked me with a meteor.
Round 2.
Huh.
Ready? Go.
Nope, I found the taunt button. That's not helpful. Ow. I can get some damage in. I just cannot keep hold of him long enough to kill. Okay, there were other buttons I could press. I guess I was using one of the alternate colors. Oh, that's a different alternate color. We got a green one now. Maybe green will win. Green for health bar.
Go.
Ow. Being green does not give me resistance to lightning. Ooh. Pain. Pain. Suffering. Wow. He just does not give you a chance to do anything sometimes.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Uh oh, he's doing his big move. Oh. Okay, that hurt less than I expected it to, if that makes sense. Not that it matters, because I just got bullied. I was trying to do my super, but it's just like, nope. Get beat to hell. Alright. How about this color? What color is this? Blue. Okay.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
Nice, he walked into it. I feel like these health bars are simultaneously really long and really short, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like these are longer than your average fighting game health bars, but a lot of attacks do a lot of damage in this as well. Which is an interesting split there. Oh, that was a different one. I jumped anticipating the laser. But hey, he burned his meter to not do that much damage to me, so maybe I can actually make something happen here this time. You know, ignoring the fact that he didn't really need his meter to whoop me before. Oh, that was a fake. God damn it, I thought that was him actually dashing at me. Wait, you can do that with... Did he have full meter again that quickly? Or was that a one-bar attack? I genuinely couldn't tell because I was too busy getting obliterated by it. Assume this will be the red one? Yep, that's the red one. Okay.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
I just couldn't move for a second there for some reason. That was weird. Well, I'll take this much. At least I haven't gotten perfected by God yet.
Ready? Go.
Cool. Oh. Jesus. Could you stop that? Like, I almost feel like I have to perfect him just so he doesn't kill me. Because the second he gets a hit in, I just am on the back foot and getting bullied. It's pretty bad.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
Oh boy. Wow. I've yet to find a way to really deal with that beam. Like, I probably could block it, but I feel like there's gotta be a way to, like, get around him when he does that.
Go.
And I probably could teleport, but I just did not have enough time when he went to do that to even consider that as an option. This guy's over here with an answer to, like, every move I fucking make. I jump up, I get struck down by lightning. I move to the side, he dashes into me. Like, I'm tempted to try to fight fire with fire, but I feel like that won't work nearly as well for me because I don't know the moveset. Not to mention something, boss becomes playable, character becomes shit suddenly.
Ready? Go.
Can't hit him out of it, huh? Because I definitely heard my hit sound go off before that beam went out and I just got obliterated. So I guess that's got some super armor to it.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Like, on the bright side, at least he doesn't get to keep starting every round with 3 bars of meter. Not that it matters, because apparently he can just use that again anyway. And apparently I forgot how to do mine. Okay, so back, forward, back. F circle? Yeah. And then any button. So that's why I was confused. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. So, wish me luck doing any of those on command. Fighting anybody else, maybe I could. Fighting this nightmare? I don't know about that one.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
Really? Is he just gonna start every fight with that now? The second I start putting up a fight, he just goes in for the beam immediately? I wondered when he was gonna just blast me with a lightning bolt. For my insolence.
Ready? Go.
Ow. Things that would be great for me to be allowed to do. Do anything other than die. Like, I was guarding that, and I still just got slammed. What? You're saying that I hit him and he grabbed me out of me hitting him and killed me? I see. Like, even with the way this is going, this is still far beyond where we were in Darkstalkers, at least, because this, like I said, I'm pretty sure is the final fight. And the fact that that can hit you while you're down is utter horseshit, I would like to add. Like, look what I've had to do just to get him down to low health. He must have more health than the average. Because usually, like, 2 of those fireballs would put somebody to nearly dead. And he took 3. Hang on, I'm gonna sneeze. had like weird bit of something get in my nose for a moment there, and it was messing with me. Okay, we avoided the worst of that, but now, yeah, we were in that awkward position where he can just lightning us to death. Oh, I'm glad that just gives him invincibility as well. He just dashed right through my orb. Okay. Fair and balanced video game. Like, he's right there. I feel like it would just be entirely an option to play him, but you'll notice he looks different in that portrait compared to this portrait. So I feel like this is like an unleashed version or something, and he's just gonna be way stronger than the one we can play is. I hate when I accidentally fucking upgrade my sword. Because that was supposed to be an attack and then just suddenly, doesn't attack. Rip. Ow. Could I stop getting spiked out of the air, please? Like, at least I've gotten better at mitigating the worst of his, like, multi-lightning strike. Oh boy. Oh, he has even more supers left that we hadn't seen, as it turns out. These fights end so fast. It's not even 12 seconds into the match on the timer before it's just over.
Round one. Ready? Go.
Look at that. A basic combo from him takes off a third of my damn health. Then again, that's as much damage as a single lightning bolt does, too, so what the hell do I know? Yep, just didn't even get to do anything that time. Every time I started to set up a move, he hit me again before I could finish setting it up.
Ready? Go.
Yep, fair. So fair. Dead. I don't even know why I used a move that used meter that time. I should just save. Oh, right, because that was the last round anyway. Fuck me, man. I don't know what to do. There's gotta be an answer, but I'm just not figuring out what to do about him. I started to get something, and then he just got even more rude, so he just started destroying me all over again. Literally, the match had been started for literally a second, and this man just throws his fucking beam super at me. Got him. I actually got the big move off, which still did half his health. 3 of my meters does half his health bar, when a 3 meter from him is basically my entire health bar. Fuck me.
Round two.
I finally do the cool thing, and it didn't fucking matter. Once again, I hit him as his super starts, it just doesn't fucking matter. We really are like 2 out of 3 on getting walled at least in some spot apparently today.
Round one. Ready? Go.
I wonder if a different character would have a different last fight, or if everybody has to deal with this bullshit. Oh, this is a different move, and it didn't hurt that much. I'm not sure what happened there, but I'll take it. Every time I go for the Orb Super, he just hard counters it with that dash every time.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
I'm starting to think that Meteor is his winning animation, by the way, because he only ever seems to use it when I'm already dead. Yep, just getting blocked entirely there. Love that for me, and then promptly spiked out of the air with lightning again. Jesus. He's gotta have a weakness. But so far, the only weakness I've been able to find is just getting past his guard and continuously hitting him.
Ready? Go.
Which, as much as that is a weakness, it's still something he can just counter out of. Because, you know, he's also got all that he very rarely does, that he can just do when he wants to. Jesus. Every time. I'm not ready for that lightning bolt every time.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
One of these times, I keep hoping that he'll be stupid and use the beam super while I'm down, and at least give me some hope.
KO.
Why I think he'll ever do anything that gives me hope is beyond me. Y'all want to know something very funny, by the way? I can't actually use the stick for this game. I don't think I mentioned that yet, but the left stick, for this being a PS2 game, doesn't actually do anything. It's all D-pad.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
Which is an interesting reversal from before, when the only thing I wanted was to be able to use the D-pad. Yeah, I figured that one was getting blocked. Yeah, I just straight up get spiked out of the air on that one. Yep.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
We were doing so well for so many matches, and now just this. What is this, like, slow time shit that happens sometimes? I have to assume it's a thing he does, because it hasn't happened in any other match before now.
KO. Round 1. Ready? Go.
Like, no matter what moves I counteract, he has another fucking bullshit move that he can do.
KO.
Ah. Hey there, Hex. Thank you for the raid. What were we up to today? Hopefully you all had a good time. You're just in time for the, I think, final round of Spectral vs. Generation, which is, as you'd expect from a fighting game final fight, kind of a nightmare. Oh no. I take that to mean you were having problems, and I'm sorry to hear that. Peak can definitely lead to some technical difficulties, but hopefully you had a good time with Peak in between the problems, and you managed to peak at least once.
Round 2.
Welcome everybody to my Clear-a-thon. Today we're focusing specifically on fighting games. Oh, that fun problem. Okay. Were you also trying to play modded as well? Because I could see that layering even more problems. It spiked out of the air with the lightning again. Ooh, yeah. The updating would be layers upon layers of problems, especially if one person updates, somebody misses the memo, and then starts sliding off there. Absolutely, you go enjoy your food. We're so far 1 out of 3, if that tells you anything about how today's been going. But there's still hope. Because with this at least being the last fight of this game, theoretically, anyway, because he's the last character on the roster and he is proving to be absolutely horseshit to deal with, it would be logical to assume this is the last fight. Unless there's one even worse after this, which I don't know what to do if that's the case. Yep, spiked out of the air again. Yeah, for those that don't know, that timer above my head is, of course, how long I have to manage to beat enough games for today. Or, in this case, enough games for the Clear-a-thon in general. Which the raid y'all just came in with, of course, increased that time. Which buys me a bit more hope of actually managing to make this work. Today's goal was only meant to be 3 games, and considering we're 1 out of 3 success rate so far, I'm starting to lose hope on managing to get all 3 done. But there's always a chance of a turnaround. The game we did beat was Guilty Gear X Advance. Yes, it is actually a Game Boy Advance port of Guilty Gear X. And it was exactly what you'd expect it to be. The AI for that half the time just kind of stood there and let me do things, and it was very strange. And... probably not. Well, which judgment do you mean? 'Cause I'm assuming you're well, yeah, which judgment do you mean? Because there's more than one fighting game with judgment in the title. That's what I figured, but there was a small part of my brain that's like, Hex might mean Castlevania Judgment, which would be a much different experience of the two. Okay. I kind of figured. That's why I was like, you know, there's a 50-50 here, and I'm not sure which one to go for. Yeah, no, the only Guilty Gear on today's list was X Advance. We started with Darkstalkers and failed miserably. Got walled on Morgan as my 3rd fight, and I just could not break through, so I just threw that out. And switched to Guilty Gear Advance, got through that, and now we've been here since then. Is all in all an hour of losing to Morgan, pretty much. Told me, nah, that just wasn't going anywhere. But I've got quite a few other interesting ones lined up. Whether we get to them or not is a whole other question. I tried to keep the list varied and interesting. Mostly unusual choices. Which, actually, I'll just go ahead and unroll the list for y'all here. Just give me a second. Let's see. We have Capcom Fighting Evolution, Rock'em Sock'em Robots Arena, Tatsunoko vs. Capcom Ultimate All-Stars, World Heroes Anthology, Dual Blades, and that's it. That's the whole rest of the list that I had picked out for today. So a fairly varied list, but also mostly weird. So Dual Blades is probably not getting played because I tested that. That game's kind of garbage. Like, not in the fun kind of garbage way either. It's just like a, yeah, this sure exists kind of way. I don't know why my super didn't happen. I did the input and she just kind of hopped instead of doing the super. There's been a trend of that today, though, and some of it's me dropping inputs, but some of it is question mark.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
I gotta stop trying to do an early jump there. He will hit me with lightning almost every time. Yep, I knew he was blocking that. God damn it. If I had just landed that, we would have been in such a good position compared to literally all other attempts. And now he's going bullshit mode again. Nope. There's the counter. Wait, he missed the beam. Wait, he can do that twice? Oh, I see. I see what he did, and I hate it.
Round 2.
Turns out when they're in burst mode, they get infinite meter. That's what happened. I really should turn auto burst on, because I keep forgetting to burst, and that is definitely leading to problems. And in case anybody was wondering if any of those supers of his are cancelable, that should tell you everything you needed to know about that. The answer being no. Yeah, I purposely chose predominantly fighting games that, on How Long to Beat, were claimed to be about an hour at most.
Ready? Go.
How Long to Beat, of course, being a crapshoot in that regard a bit, because you would really not think the arcade mode for any fighting game would be particularly long, so I'm kind of confused why there was so much variation between those. But I assume some of them would vary a bit because some of them have much larger rosters than others. Is this gonna be enough? Nope. Our 3-meter super, and he survives it, even though he was already hurt. And we lose, all because I dropped the input on the super again. That should have been a kill.
Round 2.
But it just went, nah. I finally did the goddamn 3-meter attack again, and it just fucking didn't matter. Yeah, he can just sit there and tank through everything I do and then just go, no, die, over and over again. It is infuriating.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
Uh-huh. Oh, he did the other one. I wasn't ready for that one. I thought I was gonna have a frame to put my guard up. Why are you stuck doing that? That's not the input I was doing. Stop doing that. Why? What the fuck happened there? Also, that's fascinating that it played the he won sound of him playing the harp while I had this menu up. Wait, is that... I think I might have realized why this keeps occasionally happening, but I need to have a chance to test it.
Ready? Go.
And he's not gonna really give me a second. Yeah, it's down, down to do it. That's why. I must be dropping part of some of the circles I'm trying to do, and that's making it read it as multiple downs because I'm going too fast with some of this. That's almost certainly what's causing some of this fuckery to happen, like the triple sword upgrade I accidentally did. That also explains what was happening on every button. Which this game's weird with how many moves are just... No, it doesn't matter which button you're pressing. The directions are the only things that matter. Because it makes it very confusing if you don't actually read your input list to try to figure out how to do your moves, because you just have the same thing happening and you don't really have context for why it's happening. And yeah, the burst on that one didn't matter because I didn't even get a word in edgewise there.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Like, Rose's biggest weakness is a lot of her basic attacks are just not that good. Nope, that burst didn't last long enough. Because I don't know if I can hit him while he's down, but I definitely have proven that his lightning can hit me while I'm down. Which is a whole issue in its own right. And I feel like my lightning super probably could hit him while he's down, but I can't reliably do that one, unlike the stabbing one I'm doing here. I've got this one mostly down at this point. The auto burst is throwing me off something fierce, though. Because sometimes I'll be in the middle of trying to do something and she'll do the burst animation instead and throws my whole pattern of movement off. That was supposed to be the Super Bowl, not the regular one. Not that it would have mattered, he would have lived and killed me anyway, but I at least would have clocked more damage to make me feel better. Yep, just getting bullied now. Okay. Could you at least have had the decency to kill me there instead of making me feel like I have hope? No, I did break through with that. Hang on. There's a non-zero chance something might happen here. Nope. He just has another... So he has a bigger beam. He has two of them, as it turns out. How is it that we keep finding new moves this guy has? How is he not out of moves yet? Then again, he just kept using the same, like, two moves the whole time for the longest time, so I guess that's probably why. Ow, 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 My 3-meter super is too many inputs for fighting him most of the time. So I'll get like 90% of the way through it, be about to press the face button to hit him, and he just taps me in the face and throws off the whole thing.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Doesn't help that I keep ending up with those double down inputs now. Well, not now. It's been happening the whole time. I just now know why it's happening. Except I don't know why I'm getting so many down inputs. I can assure you I'm not intentionally mashing down, but I think as I'm circling on the D-pad, I must be hitting that more, or at least it's registering more than the other inputs.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
Which, there's one interesting thing about this command list, and that is there's very little that needs more than one face button. Like, everything is square, triangle, or circle. And, like, none of them need X except Deemed Guilty or Illusory Phoenix. I know Dark Illusion Circle, while in midair, does it too. The point being, the vast majority of them all use square, triangle, or circle. Have I even ever done Ultimate Ghost Circle? Or is that the one I had done? Not that I have time to figure these things out. Okay, no, Ultimate Ghost Circle is the one I've been doing. That's why sometimes it didn't make sense that it wasn't working. Yeah, see, even if I just spam that, he'll find an opening at some point and just destroy me. This would be much fairer if he at least took the same amount of damage I did. Can't get a fucking move in edgewise 90% of the time.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
Yeah, that's why I'm starting to trigger that more often. I understand that. Okay, that's why I ended up accidentally doing the lightning, because I'm assuming lightning is deemed guilty, because that was the only one I would press X and it would happen. Try to do something here. Nope, he slapped me right out of it. Okay, I guess maybe I needed more meter to do that? Or I'm not doing the move I think I am. Yep, there's the lightning. That's not the input I did, and you know it, game. And yet all my meter was gone somehow. Did my meter drain after the burst ended? Because I could have swore when I went to approach him that last time I had meter, unless it just burned because I tried to do moves and they got blocked. By hitting me, and they just never actually started the animation. I suppose that's possible. And you're just gonna do this instead of following my inputs again. Like, is it getting confused because sometimes I'm doing 3 circles because I'm going too fast? I'll be the first to say I don't really know what the right tempo for this type of thing is either. I've never understood what speed they specifically want out of you for this type of game. Oh, of course, his just cancels mine out. Of course it does. Okay, I managed to chain them that time. Real shame that chaining them was completely useless against him. But hey, we did a thing. It looked cool. And I've now learned that doing the thing during my super is actually a bad idea, because it's only for fixing a failed super, really. Because you lose part of the attack that way. Lost meter again the second I did the input correctly. I can't help but feel that the auto burst is actually not helping. Like, it helps some of the time, but it also puts me in awkward positions the rest of the time. But I also feel like I don't have a choice but to use it at this point, because I don't know how to burst manually. And I need that at edge. Yep, once again, he just becomes invincible when he does his supers. Mine, apparently, no invincibility for me. Wait, no, I had invincibility that time. If it was any other move other than the fucking lightning, that would have worked perfectly. Speaking of any move other than the lightning. Also, his meter regenerates, like, stupid fast. Like, his just actively charges while mine is normal and actually has to... The game's making fun of me now. It just watched me sit there and fuck up that input over and over again, which I don't know what my hands are doing wrong here. I clearly must be doing something wrong, even though I'm doing exactly down, down, forward, forward, down, down, forward, forward. There must be something wrong with how I'm inputting it. Of course, by the same token, there may in fact be something just wrong with me because I'm still trying to do this garbage fight. That's a whole other conversation. Yep, just don't have the input work. Nope. Because you've seen me do it, so I can clearly do it. And I had meter because I was still in burst. But sometimes she just does the up attack anyway. And I don't know why it's missing one of my 2 circles, because that's what's happening, is that up attack is if I do that circle once. Actually, wait, no, it isn't, because the orb is 1 circle. Dark Ghost circle, which I'm assuming is the vertical attack, is forward, down, down, forward. So is it losing one of the... It must be losing the down Or something. It's misreading something here, because I'm doing it badly, I guess. But you'll notice if I slow down my input, like, even slightly, he just goes on the offensive and I just start getting fucked. So I really don't have a winning proposition in that scenario. And of course, the second I get it right again, he just fucking isn't there anymore.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
Yep, just stand up and guard immediately, of course. Yep. As we'll return the favor. Because if it's bullshit, it may as well be bullshit that works in my favor, too. Why did you... Why are you stupid? Why do you not take the input I'm putting in?
Round 2. Ready? Go.
I'm starting to understand why people that really go in for these things require such precise instruments. And why it matters that they have a means of tracking their input more. Because boy is it frustrating when things are not doing what you're giving them the indication to do. Where are we at on the timer? Okay. That doesn't seem quite right.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
Did the timer do something weird? It sure did. The timer that's on screen is incorrect. And I don't know how it ended up this far incorrect. Because we gained back time, but we definitely didn't gain back that much time. Let me just refresh it here. There we go. That's back to where it's supposed to be. Because we were down below... Well, not quite down below 2 hours, I don't think, when y'all rated in. And somehow we were back up at 4 hours, and I'm like, that's not correct. Even the 2 hours doesn't 100% feel right, but I'm gonna roll with that, because that's at least close to what I think it should be. But it was important that I check that, because the second that timer ends, the stream ends. And because of where the timer was when we ended last night, I opted to set the goal for today to 3, not the original 4, which was my initial plan before the event started. Which still would leave me 1 below the target for the event. Not having any meter against this fucking asshole really sucks. Considering, you know, he just has infinite meter, basically. And approaching him is a nightmare because he can just strike you with lightning. So I have an important decision to make at this point. Do I give up on this even though we're on the last fight, and try to just make ground by beating 2 other ones? Or do I keep stubborning out on this? Really? I did my 3-meter super and he just fucking cancels it with his. God damn it, I finally did the cool thing again. Just every time I do that move, it gets fucked over against this guy, I swear. Because either he tanks it and kills me with something else before I can do enough to kill him. Like what happened here, for example. Because he just takes, like, negligible damage from 99.9% of things. Like, it's very weird. Regular attacks seem to hurt him more than my supers do. But with the way this game is designed, it's actually harder to do regular attacks consistently than it is to do supers, which may sound absurd, but it's true. Because all of your supers are fairly simple to do. Like, you'll notice I can at least fairly reasonably land some of my more basic attacks on him consistently when I can get them to actually work without accidentally doing something else. It's a very weird situation to be in.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
Okay, controller, you have no excuse for that happening. I did back forward and she did the vertical move, which should not be happening under those circumstances, in case anybody's confused. I tried to catch him standing up as that was about the only play in that scenario I had. Because if I let him stand up, he would be just as likely to just block my attack anyway. In case you haven't realized, by the way, my biggest weakness is dealing with a blocking opponent. Because so many of these games just really don't seem to give you good recourse for dealing with a blocking opponent. Because it doesn't seem like there's just a regular throw in this game that I've been able to find. Which controller set? Yeah, it's just light attack, medium attack, and heavy attack, kick. That makes sense. And the shoulder buttons do nothing, which is weird. I was doing the wrong direction. And now we lose. Because he won't kill me with that, but he can literally just breathe on me at that point and it's over. Anybody stuck in ads, don't worry. You're gonna miss absolutely fucking nothing at this rate. You'll just miss like 3 rounds of me getting my ass kicked.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
Like, he has me outdone on priority on every move. He has me outdone on iframes. He has me outdone on reach, damage, health, literally everything. I cannot think of a single thing we have an advantage over him in. Not to mention he can just sometimes just do that, like, little circle burst there and just knock me away when I try to hit him with a super.
Go.
Yay! I love getting to do nothing. Yep, just gonna get screwed again. Don't Don't you just love it when nothing you do can hit him and then he just snaps his fingers and you die? Also, the ad timer is hella desynced, which is interesting. Is on the ads manager at the bottom, it's down to 30 seconds. On the one up top, it's still on 2 minutes. Everything's just fucking falling apart. Yeah, of course. I was gonna say, if he blocked that while he was mid getting hit, I was going to be very, very angry. Yep, not allowed to do any inputs anymore. Just gonna lose now. Yep. What a wonderful, fair, and balanced fight this is.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Like, I kind of wish this whole game was like this, just so I could have abandoned this one earlier. Because now we've wasted a lot of time potentially on this if I can't close the deal here. Nope, did the wrong move again because it just keeps just not listening to part of my D-pad input or something. I can't tell if it's confused or just ignoring part of it or if I'm just pressing it too fast. There's too many variables for why it could be incorrectly interpreting what I'm telling it. And it's not that this is a cheap controller or anything either. The 8-bit does are pretty good. So, again, this one has been put through it, so it could easily be that it's just not holding up anymore, too. I don't think that's the case, because it works fine for 90% of other things. It just may not be up to the task of the level of precision that this is asking for in order to consistently get what I'm trying to do.
Ready? Go.
Yep, just not gonna be even allowed to approach him now, because he knows. It's like, oh hey, you've got burst here, let me just keep lightninging you every time you try to move forward. This way you aren't allowed to do anything. Because I am a dog shit at Final Fight.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
Like, I would like to point out that a basic combo he just did more damage than my super does to him. Like, how the fuck is that fair? In the slightest. And of course, you know, he is meant to be the final boss, so this fight's not meant to be fair. But there's a certain amount of unfair that just doesn't work. Like, his basic lightning bolts there do almost as much damage as my super does to him. Inputs are fucking up again. Like, I do think it is a fact that I am moving my finger on the D-pad too fast for the D-pad to understand. Because if I take my time, it works. But every time I sit there and slowly take my time to make sure it doesn't fuck it up, I end up getting hit instead. It just doesn't work. Like, I really don't know what the correct answer here is.
Go.
And maybe I'm wrong, but we haven't taken even a single round against this guy yet, have we? Like, see, every time I even have the insolence to start doing real damage, he just can instant kill me.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Even his AI doesn't understand what to do with the slow-mo he can cause sometimes. Nope, we're dead. Well, no, not quite, but I may as well be. Yep. All he has to do is, like, flick his wrist and we die at that level of health.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
And to think, I left the King of Fighters games off this list because I was pretty confident I wouldn't be able to finish them. Because I know the final fights for those get fucking nasty sometimes. And yet here we are with all these problems instead. Yeah, the fact that it takes your meter away when you run out of burst really fucking sucks, by the way. Because sometimes I just leave that meter there because I'm anticipating the AI not defending itself the same way once the burst runs out. Because I've seen that they stop defending as effectively sometimes. Because they know I can't just keep spamming supers at them. So I try to work around that, but you can't. Yep, and he just chip damages me to death with the beam, so I don't get a chance to do anything. Which, that's the other problem with burst itself, is as soon as I hit burst, he can just kill me immediately with half of his moves. So I have to rush, but I can't. So I just don't understand what to do here.
Ready? Go.
And then there's the fact that he starts half these fights by doing a I'm going to delete you super straight away. Why are you jumping now? I didn't even move my hand enough that it could even be halfway up to...
Round
up.
2. Ready? Go.
Like that time I jumped on purpose. But if I'm halfway up the left-hand side of the D-pad, for example, why on earth would she be jumping? Oh, so he can chain supers. That's why he had the claws come out and then the laser before. I thought that was just a better laser. Okay. That's something to learn, at least.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
Hold that thought. I need to know. I need to know if there's a better way to do this or something. I feel like there's gotta be a trick to this guy or something. Or at the very least, like, oh yeah, this character will probably be better against this. Something. Anything. Okay, and all the magic sword does apparently is increase one of our projectile attacks, it seems, is the main thing it does. It doesn't actually do much of anything other than that. So that's disappointing. Oh. Hang on, I might have just learned a move that's not described very well in the move list, though. That might be a big play. What the hell is D in your notation here, you weirdo? Because one would think that'd be down, but it isn't, because it's in the spot of an attacking move. D is crouch? But then you're not giving me an attack input on here, so how do I trigger that? I don't understand what this guide is trying to tell me to do. Like, I understand half of it, and then there's just not an end to that instruction. Because it says down, down, forward, forward twice, plus crouch. Is what it's implying that to mean. Except no. Oh, this guy's notation's a fucking mess. That's the problem. D means two different things. He's using A, B, C, D for the 4 buttons. But also D means crouch. I'm kind of surprised I got to do that as many times as I did. But that's just that. Because if I look at the command list, the only thing that matches what their weird notation is saying is to do the lightning move. And the reason why I'm even interested in that is supposedly that move also gets me health back. There's supposed to be a little gray bar that appears that while it's active I can drain health. But that's clearly not true? the description of the move also doesn't even mention the lightning happening or anything, so I'm questioning whether they have any idea what the fuck they're talking about. Yeah, meanwhile, the notation and everything in the other FAQ describes the move list exactly the same as the move list in front of me is. And doesn't mention anything about the life stealing. So I think there may be something weird going on with that, and I don't think that that's actually going to be helpful to me at all, unfortunately.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Yep, just getting struck by lightning again. Honestly, I'm mostly just throwing this round away anyway, because we have no meter, and he can just do whatever the fuck he wants. So, I don't think it matters to even try on that attempt, since we were already a round behind. Yeah, I was kind of hoping there would at least be, like, some inkling of a suggested strategy for dealing with this guy or something.
Round 1.
But there seems to be just no information at all. Yep, that's just gonna miss completely. I should have did the other one. Of course, even if we had the lifesteal effect happening, like is supposedly mentioned,
Round 2. Ready?
I wouldn't be able to enact it half the time because this guy doesn't let me hit him more than once in a blue moon. Outside of those occasions where I actually just get to free and clear attack him for inexplicable reasons. Because occasionally his AI just seems to kind of shut off, and I still don't entirely understand what circumstances caused that to begin with. Is that the only thing I can think of as far as that happening goes is he may just not be able to handle certain moves particularly well. Like it's not something they designed in to expect to be done the way it was, that way I do it. I don't know what you're trying to say there, Lark. You're just saying numbers and a letter, and I have no fucking clue what you're on about.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Ah, okay. One of the 30 notations for a fighting game. Okay. There are too many different notations for this genre. It really makes it needlessly confusing unless you're in on that. Which is another reason why trying to look up move lists online really feels like a waste of time sometimes. Because sometimes I feel like I'm the one who's going insane when I'm reading it because it's been written by someone who understands their very specific notation and has no interest in translating it for the average human being. Yeah, welcome to a garbage fighting game final fight here, Lark. That's why I'm on edge. Well, see, that's not true, though. I can already point out 4 different notations I've seen today. Which is why I say, like, no, there are definitely different notations. There is a couple more universal ones, yes.
Round 2.
But out in the wild of the internet, there are definitely additional notations that really make me feel like a drunk tried to translate in Swahili into English and then make a fucking fighting game notation out of it. Yeah, it's been a rough go today. It's not been great. Considering this is game 3 of the day, and I threw out one of them already because I was getting walled. That should already tell you everything. And this fight is just fucking garbage. Because we swept through this game without much trouble till this. This fight is just garbage. Because he deals way more damage than we do, has an infinitely regenerating super meter, and all of his attacks have priority over mine. And that's not even the whole problem. That's just like the cliff notes of the problem. And unless I want to sit here and learn an entirely different moveset, I really can't even like try a different angle to attack him. So we're just kind of hosed, I think. Which is frustrating because it took us a fair bit of time to get here, even though it was pretty free and clear to get through the game. They took all the wrong notes on how to make a fighting in-game final fight work. Because usually the idea is these are meant to be brutal because they're just very good at the game, not them inherently being scaled stronger than you as well. Though there are games that do that as well. This is just garbage. Because it doesn't help that he also basically has full screen coverage with that lightning. So I can't even be like, oh yeah, I'll just range attack him to death. No, that doesn't work either. He's got to counter to that. He's got to counter to every fucking thing you could think of. No, actually, I would say there are plenty of people in this world that are much more frustrating to fight against than the AI. Because the AI at least doesn't sit there and taunt you the entire time. And be a prick about it. The AI just quietly beats you because it's built to beat you.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Well, see, that sounds more like it's a failing of the human players to consider all of their options rather than it being a problem of the AI there. Because if it's something you can do, then it's not the AI's fault that it's doing it. There we go, we're in burst mode again, and it's not gonna matter because it just keeps not doing the input I'm telling it. The amount of supers I've lost because it just does not seem to keep up with my input speed is so fucking frustrating.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
It's just like I was having problems in Darkstalkers. If I put a counter on screen of how many times I did the correct input and nothing I intended happened, I feel like the screen would have caught fire by now because the counter would be going so fast. Yep. we're stuck, like I talked about before, in this awful awkward position because of the amount of time left, that if I start something else and I get walled again, I've just wasted my time. Like, I'm stuck with that perpetual what if I get walled again. Pretty much, yeah. Like, there's just not a winning answer there. Because I've already done the one I was confident I could beat. Pretty much, yeah. Which is why I've still been trying this, because at least this is the devil I know at the moment.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Like, am I reasonably confident I can make one of them work? Yes, but I don't know if it'll be too long. Because it's got a very hefty roster to it to get through. Because at least based on how the testing was going, I'm pretty confident I could get through the arcade mode of Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. But I do believe that also has a few tricks up its sleeve, too. So there's no guarantee that I would get through that.
Round 1.
You know, with the... whatever the fuck that Capcom one I mentioned was. Because it was one of the other mixed Capcom sets, but within themselves only. Whatever the hell the title of that thing was. No. Not a crossover one. It was a... well, technically it's a crossover between their own series. And there went my 3-meter super, just missing him completely. Hang on, let me just get the name. This is gonna bug me now. Fighting Evolution. That was the one. And no, I didn't put any of the Marvel vs. Capcoms in here, because I did the arcade mode for all of those already. This is supposed to be ones I have not beaten, which there are plenty of. Because there's no point in beating something I've beaten already. That's just doing a victory lap at that point, and what's the point? Because the argument can be made, well, you could beat it with different characters. It's like, no, that's still beating the same game. That would be cheating. Same reason there's no Soul Calibur on this list. And for all that I'm not great at fighting games, I have played a lot of them. So it puts me in an awkward position in that regard as well, because it means I have to pick out a lot of jank ones in order to have things I haven't beaten. Technically, I could have pulled some of the earlier Tekkens as well. I think the only ones out of that I had done was 3 and 4. So I could have technically pulled Tekken 1 or 2. Or Tekken Advance. But no, I wanted to do the interesting choices, and here I am regretting that choice very heavily. Well, not really. I am and I'm not. I'm regretting how badly it's going, but I'm not regretting trying, if that makes sense. 'Cause I am still having a good time.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Yeah, that's basically my life story in a sentence there.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
It's fine. I did this to myself. That's what it's there for. Oh yeah, that's reason number like 36 that this is bullshit, by the way, is that lightning super can hit you while you're on the ground. So you just straight up have no chance to respond to that at all. You just lose, since it does over half your health bar. Like, I genuinely wonder how many people have actually beaten this garbage fight. Because I know this wasn't that well-known a game to begin with. But I have to assume somebody out there has to have beaten this. you're confusing this with a good game. Or at the very least, I have not found a single input that would allow me to tech out of anything. Like, it's got a bunch of extra mechanics going on, but I've not found any exit strategy to anything.
Ready, go.
Like, the burst is the closest to, like, a escape a bad situation mechanic you get. Yeah, you're talking games that have come out recently. This is a PS2 game, so consider that from the word go there. I'm honestly not sure. I feel like it's earlier than one might think, but I don't know exactly when. Because I do not know my history on that one. This is also not a genre I focus on, because it is one of my worst genres.
Round one. Ready, go.
Like, I can pick up and adapt pretty fast to a lot of things, but for some reason, there's just something about rotations on these inputs that just cause me no end of problems sometimes.
Round
Yeah, that
two.
sounds about right.
Ready, go.
So technically this game should have it, because this came out after that. This also was not made by a company that typically makes fighting games, I don't think. Because I know Idea Factory's name was on this, and I forget who the other one that was listed on this. Well, bear in mind, just because something's fully implemented into a genre doesn't mean every company that made a game in that genre understands how to actually implement that. And it may just be that I have no fucking idea how to do it in this, too. Because some of them can be different about that, too. Okay, apparently there is something, but I feel like I should have ended up doing that by accident at some point if that was viable. I'll try. Because it is simple enough. When attacked, do low and medium, and it would send you away from what's hitting you. But I've definitely done that, and it didn't happen. There's apparently actually a decent amount of universal moves that are just... these are things that exist. I'm gonna try that one, actually. 'Cause there's apparently a time freeze everyone can do. And it just takes 1 bar of meter to do it. That might be how I've been accidentally having that slow happen. But it's almost always been while I've been mid-knockback, so I've never been able to act on it. So let's see if that actually works. Because that should just be low, medium, heavy, so it should just be me press all 3. Nope, that doesn't seem to do shit, game. Okay. It is literally... he just says low, medium, heavy together. And that's exactly what I'm doing, and it's not happening. So the These guide writers might not know what they're talking about. And these are listed just, like I said, under other controls, so clearly these are things everybody can do. Yeah, that's the burst. There's also a guard attack. Well, no, that's not what I'm trying to use right now, Lark. That has nothing to do with the tech out of attacks thing. I was trying to figure out a whole other thing that I found while looking for that. You're good. It's apparently just a thing everybody can use, and it doesn't require any other thing happening. You should just be able to press those 3 buttons and it happens, according to what the guide is telling me. But there's clearly some piece missing there. I just don't know what that piece that's missing is. Okay, so that's, I guess, my guard attack? Of course, it also doesn't help when half of what he's using is supers, so I can't really do much with that either. Okay, hang on, I saw something there. Ah, there we go. So there is a counter. Yep, that's a parry. That's a parry apparently every character can do. But it does not seem to work when you're under attack. You have to do it preemptively. Which is weird. It's definitely useful-ish. But the problem is he'll have to do a regular attack, I think, for me to be able to use that. And he doesn't really do that. But it is nice that I can paralyze him with it. Like, in the rare instance he does that.
Round 1. Ready?
But that's light and medium punch together does that. But you'll notice I'm mashing it, for example, and you never have the timing for it if you're currently being attacked. You have to use it before. Because it is a little slow. Either that or it is genuinely frame perfect, at which point it is useless to me because it's not gonna fucking work. But at least that's a neat trick. I've learned a neat party trick. The fact that he could just fucking spike me like that remains so upsetting. Because the problem with trying to use that parry is it doesn't work while you're currently already hit stunned from something else. It's not a breakout move. So the question becomes, is there anything else I could potentially use here that'll help? Because that at least proves that I, A, understand this guy's notation, and B, they do at least have some of this correct. Oh, okay. That's another one I might be able to use. Nope, definitely not one that'll work in this. Yeah, hang on, I'm currently dying. Here, I will just link it. It's not much of a guide, there's not that much information there. But do with it what you wish. So this is also labeled as arcade, which there may be a different version of this, and that might be the problem. Though it takes me to the same guides if I switch versions, so I don't think that that matters. I'm also taking a look again at the other guide to see if I can put something together between the two of them. I just hate spending the time staring at this, trying to make something happen, when I should be doing something y'all can see and actually doing something that may lead to progress. Yeah, you see why I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at here? And the other one's not much better. It's somehow a completely different messy notation. They do at least explain their notations, but just like, why?
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Meanwhile, this whole sword series thing that they claim exists doesn't seem to work. Does both of them mention like I would almost assume it's like an easy combo type move, but it doesn't seem to do jack shit. So I'm assuming there's something I don't understand there. You know what? I'm gonna give in and try a trading out and see if like some of these moves just work better for a different character. Maybe that's part of the thing.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
Well, that went about as well as before already, but I'm also testing something, so getting anywhere quickly is unlikely.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Not sure what that's supposed to be doing. Okay, that dealt way more damage than anything Rose was doing, though. So we might be onto something here. I do know how to do a couple moves with this guy, too. But of course, you know, he just starts spamming his beam when he gets low. But I think we might actually have something using Wells instead. And I should have given in and done that a lot sooner, I'll freely admit that. Rather than just continuing to stubbornly keep trying what wasn't working. But it was under fair logic, I would say. Of course, now he's guarding everything. That's great and all that it's the norm now, but that's not relevant to any of our problems. Okay, apparently the game just didn't know what to do with me the first time, and now it's remembered, okay, this is how we kill Wells, and now nothing good is happening anymore. Fuck's sake. keep expecting to stand up quicker than that, so he'll actually get hit by that. Also, can I point out that ever since I did the guard parry thing, he started doing it? Which is a fascinating coincidence. It really feels like it is, and that's upsetting.
Round one. Ready? Go.
I mean, you know me, I'm the master of understatement. Oh hey, now that he's in burst mode, he's started to suddenly take even less damage. Love that for him. Fucking die. Okay, we got one round. Wells is the answer. And I should have swapped a long time ago.
Go.
Yeah, no. None of those guides are particularly recommendable. But it's also all you have for this game, so it's just like, eh. It is what it is. Yeah, Wells is so much faster and more aggressive, so I can kind of make it work a bit better. Still iffy, as you see by how that one went. Because I need to be able to get a hold of him.
Final round. Ready?
But I'll take taking A round. A round is still so much better than we've done all day in this fight. I broke through my guard. Doesn't help that I can't seem to do that tornado move that did so much damage ever again. Yep, dead. Like, his damage difference is still just absolute horseshit. But this is doable now, at least. We've got something here. If I could just consistently keep him in that loop I had him in the first time we actually won, we'd have him.
Go.
There's also an entire world where this is just a character that's more button mash friendly. That's why it's working. But at least these are turning into more of a fight instead of, oh, you're just getting your shit stomped.
Round two.
Enjoy getting your shit stomped. No, I think he's upset now. I think I've made him mad. Which, you know what? That's fine. Stay mad. I've been mad for the past couple hours. I'm happy to share the wealth. I'm so mad that that didn't catch him. I'm so fucking dead. Where's the timer at this point? We have an hour left, okay. Even if we don't end up making goal, I'm going to be happy enough and take it as a personal victory to beat this fucking thing. I feel like this game as a whole is actually really fun. It's just this fight that's making this game an unfun, disgusting thing to me right now. That is one of the things it has an issue with, it seems, yeah. It doesn't seem to handle well with just being attacked aggressively in general, because it sometimes forgets to keep blocking if you just keep attacking it as well. It just gives up after a bit. Which is why Wells here is actually working, is because I can keep on the attack a lot more aggressively. A lot of Rose's basic attacks had gaps in them a lot more than Wells's do, which gave him more breathing space. If I give him no breathing space, it's harder for him to do anything to me. But of course, he can force breathing space with things like the counter move and such, which apparently does work mid-combo, because he was hit, and then on the second hit, he did it. So, but then again, the AI can do things that a normal human can't. And of course, the AI has an obvious advantage of game mechanics understanding. Yep, there's the paralyze again. We started to have something, and then I seem to have lost it again. But I think it'll be easier to get a hold of it again than it would be to go back to Rose at this point.
Ready? Go.
What I would love to know is where I lost that tornado move, though. There it is. It was the other way. That's why it suddenly changed which one I was doing. Because it's quarter circle back as opposed to quarter circle forward. I thought I was gonna clear it. I got greedy. Is the advantage of the tornado move, even though I occasionally end up doing that back and forth attack instead, is it seems to bypass his guard because it's hitting from underneath. I almost made it. And there is a high jump in this game, but I can't seem to reliably make it happen. In that, I think I've never actually high jumped yet. It supposedly exists. But like, that tornado does way more damage than like anything else I've done by itself. Yeah, but see, I've tried that and it didn't do anything. But again, it may just be this game being a bit fiddly, where it does work, but sometimes it doesn't. You know, kind of one of those it works when it wants to type situations.
Ready? Go.
Because see, that's how I get at that jump that I had there. Ooh, that worked. I kind of expected that to end up not working because he was knocked into the air. Okay, never mind, he can block that. He just doesn't always block it, I guess. Knocked him out of it that time, though. Oh, the dash should have given that one to me. Come on. That should have been clear. He got my toe with something that didn't even count as part of the beam. Because there is air dashing in this, and that's one of the few times where the air dash would matter. And I'm not even just calling bullshit on it because I got hit by it. That just doesn't seem fair. Oh, that doesn't hit him when it is on the ground. Of course it doesn't. Why would I have anything that hits him when he's on the ground? That should have genuinely just lifted him off the ground and fucked his whole day up. Because, you know, if he can have a bad hurt box on his, why can't I? He sneezed on me and I died. My thumb is gonna hate me tomorrow. We found the origin point.
Round one. Ready? Go.
Oh god. Fucking beams! Ah. I'm glad I got to participate in that match. I felt like I did so much this time. Get used to that. He loves to fucking just pop off with a super immediately. Which does lead to me blocking it half the time, but sometimes I'm just not fucking ready for it. And I get fucked. Kinda like right now. Okay, that was a neat party trick I did, but that's not what I was trying to do in the slightest.
Hello there.
Hey, BC. Well, welcome to hell, population me right now. It could have worked, yeah, if I wasn't like 7 miles away from him when I did that, yeah. That's certainly a hell of an autocorrect that was happening. I don't even know what you were going for there. Okay, yeah, so it was double quarter circle, forward or backward. Okay, so there is an X one as well. So I was right in thinking that that's there. And I guess the slice hurricane was what I did accidentally there. Ah, okay, so you were popping in and saying bye, okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
Round one. Ready? Go.
Understandable. That is a very good question. I mean, as far as advertisers are concerned, I don't think anyone is ever as fat as they want them to be. Almost turned that around.
Round two. Ready? Go.
I'm surprised he didn't knock me out of the air to begin with there. Instead, he waited and just beat the hell out of me instead. Fuck me, man. This fucking guy. I have to give some serious thought to what the punishment game for not finishing the goal before the event ends is.
Round one. Ready? Go.
Is starting to look real likely at this point. At least deflect that, but I'm probably not gonna be able to finish him before he can kill me. Because he only needs to hit me as he stands up. And unfortunately, I have no on-the-ground attacks, so
Round two. Ready? Go.
I can't just finish him while he's down. and he can get out of literally anything if he really wants to. He's already proven that time and again. Yep, we're dead. Remind me not to offer an all fighting game day ever again, by the way.
Round one.
This is a little too much. Like, one could argue that this is the only way you get better, but one could also argue that I would get just as much out of banging my head against a wall at this rate.
Round two. Ready? Go.
And this has been a bit of a disaster on the commentary front because I have to focus too much to be able to even fucking do anything. You know, when I'm even allowed to play the game at all. There we go. At least I kept him from getting it perfect. Not that it mattered. Fuck me. Like, every now and then, he just goes full bullshit mode, and you just cannot even get a word in.
Round one. Ready? Go.
I don't know who gave this toddler godlike powers, but they need to take him back. Yep, there's me just getting immediately fucked over. Because now he's gonna just spam the beam. Yep. That's the problem. You have to kill him fast. You can't let him get to low health and burst, otherwise he just spams you to death.
Go.
And he has super armor on everything he does, so you cannot even do anything as soon as he starts doing that. It's just fucking over at that point. Meanwhile, by comparison, my burst is fucking useless half the time. Because I can't get a word in edgewise whenever he really doesn't want me to do things. It's like, even with the advantage we gained with Wells, it really feels like I get to do that just because he lets me. Not because I figured out something I can do. Like, if they wanted this guy to appear godlike, they succeeded. Just not in a good way. Just grabs me right out of that, like, no. I've chosen to not let you do that, or that. All these things you're trying to do, nah. I have chosen otherwise. Good day, sir. Perish. Just a little flick of his wing and I die. Fucking hell.
Round two. Ready? Go.
At least I got up quick enough that time. You know, he does have that fire spear that he just sometimes doesn't use, too. whenever he just feels like using that lightning a lot, there's just no recourse there. It's much like any other projectile spam in something like this. Unless you have a specific way around it, you just have to sit there and suck it up. You just can't do anything about it.
Round one. Ready? Go.
Oh yeah, let's not forget the fact that he has this entire long string of melee combo that he just sometimes decides to do too. Like, not only does he have god powers, but he's a fucking martial arts master, apparently, because why not? So he's just got a better basic combo string than everyone else too. What the fuck is this? Wow, that did way less damage than I feel like it should have. Not that it mattered, because he just followed up with an extra lightning bolt that does basically the same amount of damage. I'm so glad I'm bothering to keep trying this. So glad. Like, it really does almost feel like the longer you're playing a character against this boss, the more it picks the specific moveset that defeats you who has that character. And I know that's just because I'm starting to get set in what I'm trying to do, more than it adapting to me, but it just feels that way. I fucking jumped because I was trying to close the gap again. And I just get fucked over instead. Yep, just don't follow instructions at all, you dumb son of a bitch. It's okay, you don't need to listen. I know you want to just end up on the fucking ground again. Like, look at that. A basic combo from him takes off more than half your health bar. How is any of this fair? Like, in a lot of other things, this is relegated to, like, a secret boss type situation, or a bonus fight. But no, this is just your basic expected final fight that could just truck your health bar with a gesture.
Round one. Ready? Go.
If he had just done the beam there, it would have been so good. Is the second part of that would have vaulted me over it, and it would have been beautiful. The problem is, yet again, no matter how well we end up doing, if he just gets pissy enough. Oh, and apparently he just has iframes when he's falling down, because that should have picked him right back up again. But it didn't. And there's the beam spam. Hooray. Because he hadn't hit the ground yet and when I had thrown that second tornado. He was still in that. Considering this has super chaining, you'd think you'd be able to just hit him again that way. But no. No, apparently he has to hit the ground before he takes damage again in a situation like that. Which is fucking stupid, too. I wish I could do that on command more often, too. But I've never quite grasped exactly how to make that combo string happen. Like, I have a basic idea of it, but every now and then there's just like a piece of it that slips out of me, and I don't quite land it.
Round one. Ready? Go.
Fuck me. Ow. Fucking hell. We've lost so much health already. And I lose. The fact that you can have full meter, go into burst, and then lose your meter when burst wears off is so garbage.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Like, that's the problem with auto burst, is you can just literally lose meter instead of gaining anything. If things just go wrong enough. Which just seems poorly thought out. Actually, how am I ending up doing that? I have to assume it's illusion flash that I'm doing where I'm bouncing back and forth. Oh wow, there's a whole string of things I can do during Death Sword Dance, apparently. I'm wondering a lot of things about this at this point, if I'm honest. It's like that fade back move would be huge under the right circumstances, but it keeps accidentally happening. It is the most bizarre thing.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
This is gonna be bad. I wanted to check something though. And then again, Battle Gale Slice has a bunch of other things I can do too. Yeah, no, that is absolutely not intentional. There's just an input that keeps causing specifically that to happen. Because what's happening right now is what I was trying to do, but they're on very similar inputs apparently, so that just happens. Ooh, that was going so well, and now he's mad. Now he's fucking pissed. Game, please stop doing dumb inputs now. Do what I'm telling you, please. Got him. Okay, that's one round. If I can just do that again. But I don't have meter this time, so doing that again, not really quite in the cards. Ah, that's how that part works. Gotta be faster than that. Not that one. It's gonna be one bad input and we lose. Fuck me. I hate it so much. I saw it coming, but the game's like, you wanted to jump way backwards instead of doing the thing you input, right?
Final round. Ready?
Fucking tragedy. And now I've lost it again. I've lost the whole mojo of what I was doing. All because the game fucked me over. I hate it here. That was so clean, and then it just started dropping inputs again. God damn it. If I could just recreate what I did there, we'd have him. But for some reason, I do the exact same string of inputs and get different results. And I don't understand. Not what I was trying to do that time. I was trying to actually do a setup move ahead of time. Yep, now he's fucking pissed again. Yeah, now he's just countering everything because he's fucking mad as hell. And now I don't have any meter because burst wastes meter because it's a stupid game mechanic.
Round two.
If burst wasn't so useful, I would just fucking turn it off completely again. There we go. That's one of the moves I've been trying to do this whole time, because I did that by accident when I first tested this guy out, and I could never recapture that move for some reason. Yep, there went my meter again, and now we lose. Oh, nope, he actually timed it wrong. Except he could do it again! Haha! Isn't infinite meter nice? Ugh. Like, I don't know if I should feel better or worse about the fact that I feel like I've got something here.
Round one. Ready? Go.
I also don't know why sometimes his guard breaks and sometimes it doesn't. Like, it genuinely sometimes feels like he is actively trying to play fair occasionally, and then the rest of the time he's like, nah, it's overrated, actually. Let's not play fair at all. It's like he's just toying with me. We got 41 minutes of timer left.
Go.
I'm trying to rearrange my Windows game. Please piss off for a second. It's important. And now monkey wrenches are getting thrown in the works of that. I'll deal with that in a minute. Fuck you. You can only block so much, and we both know it. Of course, now he's gonna return the favor, and his is more effective. Aha! Like, if he starts the beam spam, it's just over, because you cannot get past the second beam. The first one pushes you all the way back, even if you guard it, and then there's just no moving around it. His ducking isn't enough. You cannot get under it. The only counterplay I could think of would be to high jump it, and I can't, and like I said, get that to consistently happen. It was nice having a health bar. Yeah, it ain't gonna even fucking matter. He's in full pissy e-boss mode right now. Like, that was just basically a you lose round, which is awful considering that was the round where I had at meter. It countered it. I don't don't think he appreciated being called an idiot. Unfortunately for him, that's what he is. Missed. Don't care. I'm in petty mode at this point. Fucking hell, though, man.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
You know, I have a suspicion that the way this game is working out is why a lot of games don't give you full meter to start fights. Considering it just turns into who can spam their super harder at the start of the fight. Fuck. And burst wore off exactly at the wrong time again and fucked me.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Oh, there's the slow-mo that he doesn't do anything with. Whee! I don't know how to follow that move up. Like, I did it once, and I have done it by accident repeatedly. So there must be something fairly simplistic to that, and I'm just not getting it.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
So, let me look at this again. How does that... Like, am I supposed to just repeatedly do that input? Is that the thing? Bloody hell. I swear that idea is cursed. So that thing that keeps getting canceled and delayed and moved on Saturdays may very well be getting canceled / moved / delayed again. That's what I paused to look at for a moment there.
Round 2.
But you know, things have been complicated for a lot of people this past month and change, so I'm not judging anyone about the delays and such that keep happening there. It's just very unfortunate that it keeps happening. Fuck me. Mute that group chat while I try to concentrate here, because otherwise the constant number popping up at the very edge of my vision is gonna keep fucking me over there. It's not making noise because I have the noise off with streamer mode, but the number changing was just distracting the very tiniest bit of my attention. There are many annoying things in this world. This fucker right here being one of them. This fucking guy right in front of me here.
Ready? Go.
Yep. He didn't like being called this fucking guy. But you know what? If you don't want to be called that fucking guy, don't be that fucking guy.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
God, this fucking lightning. And to think, I was worried that there was a world in which I was gonna get too many of these done. And that's why I made sure to adjust the goals. Clearly, I never know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, great. Me hitting him still counts as enough damage to kill me. Wonderful.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
I gotta love how I was taking a drink and decided to play one-handed for a moment there, and it was about as fucking successful. I'm just not even getting to do anything so much these last couple rounds. Like, you just sometimes end up with a loop where you just do not get to play against this guy.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
There we go. And now the revenge. Yep, just when he's backed into a corner and he does the beam, there's literally no countering that, because I actually had enough dash that I should have cleared him, but since he was against the wall, it counted him pushing me back instead of me pushing over him. So it's the classic nothing you do actually matters problem. Oh, sure, he was just standing and it just didn't count. Sure, why not? There it goes again, not allowing me to follow that up, even though I did the input to follow that up, as far as I can tell. Nothing says how to follow that at heavy swing up, even though we've proven that we can do that, because we've done it before. And I don't think I have to be in burst, because I hit him with it in burst too, and nothing happened.
Go.
I would say thanks for letting me stand up first, but I still apparently didn't get to guard that even though I was guarding. So, you know, fuck you anyway, I guess. Could you fucking do what I'm telling you to, please?
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Starting that way, huh? Okay. I'm so glad I'm getting to have input here. I don't know where I lost that move that I was doing again, but I've misplaced it somewhere, and I would like to find it. 'Cause I thought I knew which move I was doing, but apparently I do not understand anything.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
Yep, just don't let me guard at all. Why should I guard anything? Even though I'm doing the input to guard, clearly guarding only matters when he does it.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
I'm so glad you have full meter again, buddy. That's great for you. Is my input just not happening anymore? Because I swear to you, I held back the entire time there, and we weren't in the middle of anything enough that I haven't guarded out of before. Start to wonder if I'm gonna end up breaking my controller doing this. Not actually because I voluntarily break it, but because I'm mashing this D-pad so fucking hard it eventually will give up on me. Huh. That was odd. He just kind of hit me once and then it stopped that time. Like, that was just awkward for everybody involved. That was greedy on my part, but I was hoping to catch him with that. Yeah, the respect punch immediately followed by massive disrespect. Because I don't think we can call any of what just happened here anything other than just disrespect. Look at that. I got to get like one actual move in after that punch and then just trashed. Fuck me.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Nope, here comes the worst shit again. Ugh. Such garbage. Just time and time again, fuckery, fuckery, fuckery.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
I'm so glad that it did exactly not what I told him to. That was supposed to be me getting this attack, not that one, the other one off immediately. Also, wait a damn minute. How did that go off with me doing quarter circle forward when it's quarter circle back? How fucked up is the input on this thing sometimes? Because we'd switched sides. That should have been exactly what just happened here. And yet it did the quarter circle back one anyway. Did it get confused? Like, did he swap sides
Round 2.
just in time for it to not
Go.
understand which one I wanted? Don't really understand what happened there. Okay, why are you just doing the slow-mo dashes through me now? What is happening here?
KO.
It's like he knows I'm on a timer and he's doing a meta timer scam at this point. Like, he's making sure I can't make any headway until the Clear-a-thon timer runs out at this point. Because he realized I actually had something for a moment. So it's like, nope, 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 can't allow that. Nope. Can't be letting you do that now. Yep, and there goes burst wearing off at the worst time again. When I lose this round entirely, I think I'm just turning auto burst off. I feel like it really isn't helping with Wells. It was helping with Rose somewhat, but I think with Wells it's actually counterproductive. Fuck you! Little bitch. That's all you are. You're not a god. You're just a cowardly little bitch who doesn't want to let anybody have a chance at fighting back. Because you know if they get to fight back, you're just going to lose. Just a god of the weak and insipid little shits of the world.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
I think he didn't appreciate that comment, and you know what? Fuck you. I don't care.
Round 2.
See, without auto burst, I actually get to keep my meter between rounds. What a concept. Getting rid of the auto burst is helping, but only so much.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
Yet again, I don't want to do that move, and yet I do it. How the fuck does his wingtip count as part of the hurt box for that? Why? Why is that part of it?
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Answer because this game has a lot of interesting decisions. Only some of them are positive.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
Wow, I actually avoided the worst of that. I'm kind of impressed with myself, and I wish I knew how I did that so I could actually do that on command. Oh, fuck off. That's another round where I just wasn't allowed to do anything because he just guards literally everything. Which, actually, wait.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Just had a realization. Yeah, this game doesn't have throws. just hit me again when I looked away from that. Oh wait, hang on. There are throws, but they've got like a whole other definition for some reason. And they do not in any way, shape, or form in this guide mention how to do that, because I guess it's not treated as a basic move. That's what I'm thinking, is I think specific moves are counted as grabs, but they're not actually, like, there's not just a general throw. So I'm looking at the basic command list, and there's no throw listed. But in the definitions thing that guide has afterwards, it mentions wrestling, and being able to anti-wrestle to get out of that. But it does not in any way, shape, or form define how to do it, which is not helpful. It also talks about a whole chain combo thing, and then doesn't go into any detail about how to do that either. Just says it varies per character, and then doesn't go into any further information from there. Like, I feel like these guide writers need a lesson in writing. Specifically in writing coherency. Where is the one I'm playing? Maybe there'll be some useful piece of information I can pull. Know how to do that. Know about that one. Okay, never mind. None of that was helpful. Literally none of that was helpful, because it still does not describe the one move I'm trying to understand. I just went through and read the description that guide had for every single one of Wells' moves, and none of them match what I'm looking for. Incredible. Fucking incredible.
Round one. Ready? Go.
I really don't know why I even bothered checking the guide again. Yep, the beam just canceled that out. Of course it did. It's that slow attack that I'm trying to understand, because that's the one I juggled him into the air with and just kept hitting him. But I've been unable to do that again ever since. But nothing I can find explains the input required for that to me at all. And now there's a certain argument to be made where I should have just fucking pulled up the actual manual of the game as well. Maybe there's something in there that would actually shed some light on some vital piece that I'm missing. But that is, again, something that would burn more time I don't really want to do. Considering we've got a whole 14 minutes left before I'm out of time.
Round one. Ready? Go.
Though, I'll be honest, I am fatiguing out enough at this point that I don't know if I'd be able to make this happen at this point anyway. Because this has been draining.
Round two. Ready? Go.
If the very edge of his fucking beam counts, why can't the tips of my sword count? The answer, because I'm not the boss. Bullshit isn't meant to be on my side.
Round one. Ready? Go.
I'm so glad you did everything out of order there, bud. So, can I say that there's a fundamental problem this game does have that is frustrating without it even being the boss himself? And it's, if you look at this move list, notice how many of the moves use basically the same input. And I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Like, this is a problem that happens in other fighting games too, where you can have things that are quarter circles and double quarter circles and things like that. But there's a lot of things that kind of end up matching in here. And yeah, the only one who would hold giving up early against me would be me. But we're this close at this point, I may as well ride it out.
Round two. Ready? Go.
Ooh, okay, that's what the other one is. If there's anything I am, it's fucking stubborn. Yeah, I got reminded that that kick-based one exists at least. But now he's gonna kill me. Yeah, but see, I long since cleared him there, but landed on him anyway. Because even before I air dashed, I'd hit the edge. And no amount of hitting him would have canceled that, so it just didn't matter.
Round one. Ready? Go.
Fuck. What the fuck was that? He didn't even look like he was guarding, but I guess that's his low block animation, which we've just, like, never seen. And it's gonna happen again. You see, the reason why I'm starting to do that multi-slash more is it doesn't share an input with anything else.
Two. Ready?
So it's more readily usable without accidentally doing something else. Problem is, I keep ending up causing him to guard down instead. Yeah, he's fucking mad now. The one downside of that move is it doesn't seem to hit as hard under most circumstances. Nope. Doesn't help that his burst beam does more damage through block. We would have had him if he didn't have the fucking... I can just keep shooting beams. Haha. Phase of this fight. We had that in our hand, and it just got slapped out of my hand. But we're just getting closer and closer.
Ready, go.
Of course, now that I say that it doesn't share an input with anything, I keep ending up not having it happen anyway for some reason. I almost wonder if this game, like, actively attacks your input or something. It's not it's absolutely not something that would happen, but it really feels like it sometimes.
Ready,
Like I'm just being sabotaged the entire time. But I know that the only one sabotaging me is me. As a genuine statement. Just, Based on the fact we have like 9 minutes left, I have 7 more attempts left. That's only partially joking.
round one. Ready, go.
That's a neat trick. Not helpful right now, but it's a neat trick. I feel like with how long that string went, I feel like that should have done a lot more damage to him than that. I love how I do the thing I was told to do and it doesn't work. Love that for me.
Round two. Ready, go.
Yep, this is just a wash, isn't it? I don't know how that lightning didn't hit me. But you know what? I'm just gonna take that as a sign to try still. And trying didn't matter. I refuse to be beaten.
Round one. Ready, go.
Until the clock says I'm beaten, I am not beaten. Oh hey, we actually hit him with this move finally. Wow, that does a lot of damage! Holy shit. I did the thing! Fuck you. There it is. I finally did it. That is personal victory number 2. Taking a round on him is personal victory number 1. Landing that attack is personal victory 2. Like at this point, I basically just have to have my own personal score sheet for this instead of winning the game. Ooh.
Ready? Go.
Damn you. I gotta stop falling for that, and yet I don't anticipate ever stopping falling for that. Okay, I've just lost that input now. Not that it mattered anyway, but like I've lost the super kick into the
Round
multi-slash apparently. It's just gone now. I've done my one cool thing now, I guess, and I just am not allowed to do anything else. Yeah, of course, when he's guarding, I get at that to finally land. Imagine if this was all like a bad localization problem. Or like a bad port problem. Where this was actually like a fair fight in one version or another of this, and in this version it's just dog shit. Because we've proven, based on the GameFAQs page, that there's an arcade version of this, which I believe was Japanese only, based on what bits I was catching from the guides and information I was looking at. So I'm now wondering if, like, the Japanese version just has this slight tweak to the fight or something that makes it more reasonable, which would be hilarious to find out after everything we've gone through. Because it would also make sense because of just how incongruous it is with the rest of the game. Because the rest of the game is genuinely, like, super reasonable. Like, to the point where a good 80% of our fights were total jokes.
Round two.
And then this guy just lands on your head as a fucking brick wall. Just caught me right out of that, huh? Yikes. Just killing me while I'm down again, huh? Just kicking me while I'm down. We got one last shot, it looks like, with the 55 seconds left. Alright. Bring it on.
One. Ready? Go.
Now imagine if this is the one I win. That would be the perfect moment. It's not gonna happen based on how that just happened. But it would be such a hype moment if that ended up working out. And he's just gonna kill me while I'm down. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh no, the ad is already in progress. Son of a bitch. I feel like they skipped giving me the warning on that one. I thought that was mine going off. It was his. Welcome to Dropped Input Central. Population me. Like, no matter what position I use some of those supers from, he just seems to know that I'm doing it. Time is up. Well, let's see what the game over screen looks like, I guess.
Game over.
Wow, that didn't even stay on screen for anything. It just said game over and then disappeared. Not even showing the actual, like, game over word for more than a millisecond. And yeah, just in case anybody's wondering, that was on normal difficulty. That was the standard difficulty of the game. It has a hard, a very hard, and an easy. And you can increase the damage, apparently, which is certainly a choice. But we'll hang out long enough for people to come back from ads so we can have a conversation, and then we will head out of here. So while people are getting done with the ads, I will end up finding us somewhere to go. It didn't happen. In case you're wondering, Lark, it did not happen. You probably could tell by the tone that it didn't happen, but I can assure you we did not make it. And the time has run out. We were so close. And yet so far. Yeah, no, that fight is just hot garbage. But I was telling people that there is an easier difficulty and two harder difficulties. So just imagine how much worse that fight is on very hard. Like, just imagine how bad that has to be. Thank you. I really thought I could make it work, because we did take a round on him, and we got close a couple times. But he was just too bullshit. See, the problem with stopping and labbing is I'd have to go through all of the other fights again. And I just really didn't have the time or patience to sit there and go through all that again. And I can't even guarantee, like, testing against him specifically, for example, in, like, a training mode or something, would matter, because I would assume the playable version of him does not work the same as that boss version does. So I wouldn't even be getting accurate information. Because he is on the playable roster. Here, I'll prove that right quick for anybody that missed that. See, he's right there. Like, this version has, like, a blindfold and things, so I wonder if he... Apparently I can't back out of that screen. Oh, okay. Now, with how I work, all the labbing in the world wouldn't have helped me any more than just fighting him did. Because I understood what the inputs wanted from me, just a mix of issues and just bad hand movement made it not land. I'm not one of those people that can practice it 1,000 times and change anything. So it just wouldn't be worth it to me. Because if there's anything I've learned about myself, I'm not the type to do the get good at swordplay by doing 1,000 cuts type deal. That just doesn't work for me. In case you're wondering where the music went, I paused it because I couldn't back up for some reason. And I also just didn't want to... I didn't want to fight with resetting it either. And since I'm checking people's streams anyway, you wouldn't have had audio at this point anyway. Matter of figuring out where I want to send us. Because as usual to this time of day, I have a lot of options. There's no shortage of choices to make, it's just picking and finishing my line of thought here. Oh yeah, that's absolutely understandable. And arguably, I would say that is a method that works better for this genre. Because you actually start to have more control and more understanding of what you're doing and why it does what it does. But this is also why this isn't one of my main genres either. Is I wouldn't say I'm diametrically opposed to it, but I have specific disadvantages for lack of a better way to put it, without putting too fine a point there and making it sound more than it is. Like, without sitting there and probably going on a whole massive training arc, which I'm not going to do, I probably will never significantly improve at this genre. And I'm fine with that. Like, am I better than I was when I was younger? Absolutely. So I at least have an understanding of how things work at this point. But I do not have the input precision that I need. Is like the main other thing that I would need. Yeah, you know what? We'll go ahead and return the favor to Mel. Since I see that she is still on. I'm curious to see more of Sushi Ben anyway, since I've only ever seen like little bits and pieces here and there. So that'll work. So, thank you all so much for taking the time to be here. Thank you for making this event as good as it was. We will figure out what I'm going to do for the rest of this week, since I had earmarked it, of course, in case this had extended to that point. More than likely, I will just pick whatever out of the huge pile of things that have come out recently that I definitely want to play for Thursday. And if the collab that sounds like it might get delayed again on Saturday ends up not working out, we'll either do another short run Saturday, because I still have plenty of things left over from this list to try to beat, or I may just play another thing off of said list of things that came out. There's plenty of options there. But with that all said, be good to Mel, she's good people, and I'll see y'all on Thursday. Good night, everybody.